Second round getting ready to go. Second round is getting ready to go, folks. And we start second round on Moto 28. Since the pros are all on a time schedule, like I said before, so the Elite Men and Super X, or your quarter main event, will go at 7:30. Elite Men and Super X, you guys will go at 7:30 since we have a little time issue going on with things throughout the day. So we will make the little minor adjustments and get things going on. Second round is firing up right now. If you guys are just tuning in on the webcast, wherever you guys are at, thanks for tuning in and hanging out with us today. But we're heading on down to it. Zimmerman, Ransdell, Toro, and Elton going to get things fired up and running on. Two riders moving on to that semi-main event, 6 and under, mixed open on the track as they head out of the first turn down that second straightaway. Get things going on right now as they drive it down the line. See who's got those top spots locked in. A couple of Mohawkians getting it done right now as they bring this one back through. Got to be fast lane. Elton on the 2 spot. Wicked Racing Colors bringing this one down through that third straightaway. Zimmerman on the top spot, keeping things going on. No excuses. S Squared Colors bringing it back down that third straightaway. A little shopping going on right now as they drive it back around. Looking for that inside line. He's going to drive him back home. Oh, there he goes. Makes a swoop, shows him a wheel, seals the deal right there as we come back around 24 bike. Zimmerman on the top spot. Zimmerman keeps it running down that last straightaway. 68 bike. Toro back to the stripe, and he'll get it done right there. Carrillo, Clark looking for a top spot. Azaraga in and out of the first turn, down the second straight, down the third straight. They're going to go now, bring this one back through. Bentley Clark out front, coming out of New York and bring this one down through that third straightaway, getting it going. Bentley coming back at us. Clark on the top spot. He's got this one locked in, looking for that 2 spot. We'll see who's bringing it back around. Carrillo and Azaraga trying to make it happen as they drive it on back down the last straightaway. More 6 and under mixed open coming our way. 61 bike will get the top spot right there. Bentley Clark back to the stripe with a 273. Carrillo going to get the 2 out of Mexico City, Mexico. Good to have you with us. I keep it all international out here in Rock Hill. Burkholder getting it done. Mizrayan coming back at us. Martindale looking for a top spot. We'll see what happens with these guys in and out of that last turn. Got room for 2 moving on to that semi-main event as they drive it on back down the line. National Age Group number 7 bike. Burkholder on the top spot. Factory Mom and Dad coming back to the line. Get that one wrapped up right there with mismatch. Going to go. Mirzayan coming back at us. We'll get it done on the 2 out of Moto 30. 31's your moto now. Mejia. Avendano looking for a top spot with James coming down through that third straightaway. See who's got this one on lock right now as they bring him into that last turn. Trying to make it happen. James on the top spot. The Hunter coming back at us in and out. Yeah, got to be part of that factory rip crew. Dustin Jacobs in the game coming back down to us. Getting it done right now. It's all James on the top spot. Back to the line with the number 93 bike. Going to go Mejia on the 2 as we come back through out of Moto 31. 32's your moto. Dixon Pratt trying to find a way with George in and out of the first turn. Down through that third straightaway in the zone colors, getting it going on right now as he's bringing this one back through out of Winston-Salem, North Carolina. It's Justin Posey land up there as we come back through. Posey, if you're tuned in, we'll give him a little shout-out along the way. Bringing it back down to it. George on the top spot, coming down the last straightaway in the zone colors, bringing it back through. That's the way it goes with the Gold Cup 2. The light switch going to be Cratton picking up that 2 spot. Couple of North Carolina boys getting it done 1 and 2 as they come back around. Bonami, Boysford, Farrell coming down through that third straightaway. 33 is the moto on the track as they bring it back through. 7-8 mixed open, trying to get to that semi-main event. 20 riders in this group. Little 09 factory, Wild West, Bonami on the top spot. Down the last straight we go. Boysford on the 2. Coming out of Ontario, Canada. Going to bring this one back home out of Moto 33. 34 is your moto with the 71 bike leading out of the second turn. Roberts, Phillips, Hernandez keeping things going on. Down that third straightaway, bringing it back home on that 2 spot, and we'll see what's going on. Team Heckler, the villain, looking for the 2, trying to crank it back up. Last straight coming back down to it. The Rooster, Roberts on the top spot. Coming out of North Carolina. Nomads BMX coming down the last straightaway. Puts it on cruise control back to the line with the 44 bike. Hernandez on the 2 as we drive it on back through 34. 35's your moto down that third straightaway. Pacheco looking for Olson and Jones on track. 7-8 mixed open. Last group of these guys looking for that semi-main event. See who's getting things going on right now. In and out of the last or Gold Cup 2 or Gold Cup 3. Olson picking it up for S Squared Maryland chapter. Bringing it back down that last straightaway at the 312. Pacheco, Colombianos, going to pick it up on the 2 as we driving on back home out of Moto 35. 36 is your moto down through that third straightaway. Telos, Elizabeth coming back through. Owens and Drylia coming back down that last straightaway looking for that top spot. Elizabeth going to get it going on. Aruba in the house this weekend. We'll bring it back down the last straightaway. 640 bike. The legend, Mateo, going to get it done on the 2 as we come back through out of Moto 36, 34, or 37 is your moto. Schumacher, Emerson, looking for Twitty, and Hernandez keeping things going on down that third straightaway. 2-bike, looking for that top spot. Schumacher keeping it going on at Gary, North Carolina, going to bring him into that last turn. Last straightaway, see who's looking for the 2s. They drive it on back around. Emerson, True BMX colors on the K-bike, getting things rolling on down that last straightaway. It's all Schumacher on that Gold Cup 2. Back to the line, we'll go with the K-bike in tow. Emerson will pick up the 2 spot as they keep things rolling on. Out of moto 37, 38 your moto. Out of that second turn, third straightaway. Avendano, Shanahan, Perkins, and Coughlin ramping it up down that third straightaway, looking for that 2 spot. It's up for grabs. They head into that last turn. Perkins trying to get things going on the way back home. Takes it up high out of the last turn. 3-bike getting it done out front. Shanahan, Black Widow BMX out of Illinois, coming back to the line with the 530 bike. Going to go Perkins for your 2. Out of moto 38, 39 your moto, headed down in that first turn. We'll see what's going on. 9-10 mixed open on track. And Maselli and Sweeney going to get things going on down that second straightaway. In-bike on the top spot. Zane, the Kane, going to get things going on. Louisville, Kentucky, coming back through, getting things going on. Derby City local, he'll bring this one back through in and out of the second turn down that third straightaway. 31 bike, looking for that 2 spot. Going to be Gannon for the Hill BMX. Illinois boy coming back down the third straight into that last turn. A little peek over the shoulder right there from the lead rider, so I'm going to crank it up a little bit. Zane the Kane coming back down the last straightaway on that in-bike, getting it done. Louisville rider coming back down that last straightaway, wraps it up right there. Back to the line with the 31. Cannon for the 2, or Gannon for your 2 spot. That's the way it goes out of Moto 39. Oh, yeah, Nick Long, man, you're about ready to hop on the mic and start doing. I see another one for Nick Long. Super fan, the Cat Daddy out here. Zachango, Milky Jr., Manville, and Coolward. Did you get the points you needed, Nick? Man, he doesn't know. He don't know if he made the cut yet. I mean, it happens right there. You go right there from bronze to aluminum, just like that, man. It happens right there at the finish line. Keeping things going on. 40's your moto in and out of the last turn, driving that one home on the top spot. The Little Peanut going to be Coolward coming back through. Metro local out of Bakersfield, all the way on the west coast coming back to the line. Manville bringing it back around. Oh, yeah, man, Bakersfield, that was fun a few weeks back. It was a little wet out there, not usually the norm for California, but, hey, man, they got it done. Great crew out there, Bakersfield, Metro. How about Beck, Lacey, Paskowitz bringing it back around. St. Pierre coming back down the last straightaway on the L-bike, looking for that top spot out of Quebec, Canada, all the way back to the line with their national age group number 6. Paskowitz going to bring it back around. That's the way it goes out of Moto 41 to a quarter main event. Massa, Spencer, Smith, and Showmaker looking for a top spot. We'll see what happens down through that third straightaway into that last turn. Coming back around, got to be Spencer out front. 09 Factory Colors coming back down to it, looking for that 2. We'll see he's got it going on. A little time to shine. So Special back down that last straightaway, and that's the way it goes out of Moto 42. 43's your moto. Driving in that second turn, Griswold. Oh, Little G, my man. I hung out with that guy at his local track out in Spartanburg not too long ago. Zink, Canton, and Clark coming down through that third straightaway. Bring these guys into that last turn, bring it back around. See what goes on with this one as they come in and out of the last straightaway, looking for that top spot. Who's got it locked in right now as they come back through? Zink getting it done, looking for that Rock 1. Canton on that 2 spot, back to the line, and that's the way it goes. The Machine going to pick it up on the 2. As they bring it back around out of Moto 43. 44 is your moto coming down the third straightaway. Wheelan, Wenzel looking for Garcia and Tomino on the third. See who's got that top spot locked in. A little side-by-side as they drive it in and out of that last turn. Coming back down to us. Factory Power Light, DFR Colors coming back through. Garcia coming down the last straightaway. Going to ramp it up back to the line along with the 41 bike. Wheelan going to get the 2 out of Nolansville, Tennessee. Coming back to the line. Coughlin, Walters, and Johnston out on track. We'll drive this one out the first turn down our second turn down the third straightaway. I'll get it right, Nick, as we bring it back around. See what's going on. I know you were judging me right there. I can feel it coming back to us. He's standing there with his arms crossed, making me all nervous over here. Coming back down that last straightaway, 26 by Cam Jam. Going to Walters on that top spot. He'll bring it back through with the Gold Cup champ. Johnston will pick up your 2 out of Moto 45. 46 your moto, 13-14 mixed open. Riley, Johnson, bring it back through. Dixon, Cantrell coming down that third straightaway, bring it back home. Who's got the top spot locked in right now as they drive this one in and out of that last turn? Lead rider stretching it out quite a bit right there as he's bringing it back through, looking for that semi-main event. Takes it upstairs, puts a little style on it. Dixon coming back down that last straightaway, bringing it back home. Going to get going with the 5 bike in tow. Twinkle Toes, Cantrell going to pick up that 2 spot out of Dallas, Georgia. She comes back around on the 2 out of Moto 46. 47's your moto. Dennis, Day, Palmer, Fairclough coming back down through that third straightaway. Airtime. Palmer on the top spot, getting some work done, bringing it back around. Oh, come on. I wish her dad would ramp it up a little bit, coming back down to it, getting it done. Palmer back to the stripe, going to go with the 8 bike in tow. Going to go Day on the 2 as he come on back through. Right? Got super fan club for Palmer over there. Even Gerke was pumped on that one, man. Good to see Gerke out on the track riding here. Britton getting it going on. Zierfoss Pinder looking for a top spot. We'll see what's going on. Gallon, Devanazar, the flip, trying to wrap it up out of that last turn. See who's got this one on lock right now. The 8-bike, the Butterfly. Britton coming back down that last straightaway. Breakaway bicycles back to the stripe. We'll go with the B-bike in tow. Pinder will get the 2. That's where we're going on right now. Bringing this one back through. Emick looking for that sharpshooter on the top spot. Yeah, Nick Long goes, is that Avery out there? I'm like, yeah, it sure is, Nick. See, I'm going to let him start announcing here pretty soon. He's going to take my job, coming back down the last straightaway. Hancock looking for the 2. Uh-oh, there's a drive back to the line, nag 13. Oh, Coach Claridge going to get it wrapped up right there with Emick. Getting those top spots locked in. Emick take one of your clinics, Nick, or what's the deal there? I know, had to. Come bring it back around. Oh, McFerrin getting things going on. Mitchell, Shelton, Cherry Coat. Uh-oh, coming out last turn. Everybody's making moves. Oh, shows them a wheel, seals the deal right there on the way back home. Mitchell getting it done, coming down that last straightaway. Oh, Double D McFerrin says, all right, I'll hold on. My Nick Long training paid off, and I made it into my semi-main event. We'll keep things going on. How about Lawler, Dennis, Britton, and Price coming back down to it? See who's got this one going on in that last turn. A little single file along the way, coming back down in and out of that last turn. 5-bike, Britton on the front lines. Breakaway bicycles coming out of Michigan all the way back down the last straight, looking for the 51 bike. Lawler going to pick up the 2 out of Woodbridge, Virginia, coming back down to us. Mont Rothenbuller going to go top, looking for some top spots as they head in now that second turn. 49 bike, Rothbuller looking for a front line, coming back down top, getting it done. Mott, DL training colors, going to bring him in and out of that last turn, coming back down to us. Yeah, bring this one back out of that last straightaway. 37 bike, ramping it up, putting all that DL training together. Back to the line, we'll go with the 49. With Mott, Rothenbuller getting it done 1-2 out of Moto 52. 53 is your Moto, 17-20 mixed open. Keeping things going on, and now that second turn, third straightaway. Top 3 moving on. They looks like they got a little freebie going on Friday. That's a good way to go as they bring it back home down that last straightaway. 18 bike. Goins coming back to the line, going to get it done on that top spot. Back ass Cormier looking for that 2 spot. S-squared colors. Bringing it back through with the 1 bike. A Ricky going to round out your top 3, and that's the way it comes down to us. Out of Moto 53, 54 is your Moto. Raviton going on. Garou, Myers, and Campbell coming down through that third straightaway. Got room for 3 moving on. 31 and over mixed open. They got a nice little freebie going on with this one as they bring it back down through that third straightaway. 134 bike. Garou coming back down to it, getting it done. Campbell on that top spot as we bring this one in out of that last turn. Campbell gets it done right there for Send It coming back down the last straightaway. Looking for that 2 spot now. Going to go the Rabbiton coming back down the line. We'll get it wrapped up right there and come on back through with the 134. Out of Quebec coming back to us. That's the way it goes. Jones, Allen, oh yeah. Jethro Salva, oh yeah. Coming back in and out of that second turn. Yeah, looking good right there. Jethro bringing it back through. Is he only 5-year-old in the group? He is the only 5 expert in the group, man. That's always a good one when you're 5X out there getting it done. Bring this one back around. 6 and under open, looking for top 2. Coming back down to it. Action Jackson, going to be Jones. Coming back down to it. Going to go. Rock 1. Jethro Salva back to the line. Look, he had a smile on his face. As soon as you said that, he just perked up right there, Nick. Yeah, good one going on to Nick Long and his squad right there. Give a little shout-out. Maybe Ruru is watching today. We'll give her a little shout-out, too. Coming back down the last straightaway. Throw me a manual out front, bro. Bring it back home. Chaos Carlson back to the line. Team Heckler but to the stripe. We'll go with the 4-bike. Spinda going to get the 2. Out of Moto 56. 7-8 open to a semi-main event. Driving out of the second turn, third straightaway. Albie's box looking for that 2 spot. Going to be the Birdman, Kovacs. Kovacs bringing this one back home and on that 2 spot down that last straightaway. He's got a little company coming for him, though. Bring it back around. See if he can hold it down. 3-bike out front, though. Boost it, Ransel. Coming back to the line. He'll get it wrapped up right there with Kovacs. 1 and 2 as they come back home out of Moto 57. 58 your Moto. I don't think we lost one. I think we just got 2 of them out there. A nice little freebie going on with these guys. 7-8 open. Looking for that semi-main event. Manriquez, Zink, and Irwin coming down through that third straightaway. Looking for that top spot. See who's got it going on. Looks like Colton Zink out front. He's bringing this one back around into that last turn. Going to keep it going on right here as they come on back at us in and out of the last straightaway still. Bringing it back through. 22 bike of Zink. On the front lines, got to be the 20 bike of Manriquez on the 2 out of Moto 58. 59's your Moto in and out of the second turn. Bowers, Pomeranke looking for Hill and Massa keeping things going on down through that third straightaway, looking for that top spot. Bowers getting it done. for CSI. Going to bring this one back through, in and out of that last turn, bring it back home, getting it done. King Kitty going to bring back through. Bowers. Whoa, Bowers getting a little loose right there, but holds it down on a big manual coming down the last straightaway. He's all smiles back to the line with a 2-bike in tow. Going to go Hill, picking up the 2 out of Moto 59. 60 is your moto. Landry, Latali looking for Faircloth and Azaraga. Down through that third straightaway. Siu's got this one locked in along the way, coming back into that last turn. Sprocket Rocket's trying to make it happen. Faircloth in and out of the last straight, looking for it, bring it back through. Who's got the horsepower to get it done down the last straightaway? Coming back down to us. Latali going to get it done. Toxic Racing Colors back to the line. We're going to go with the 3-bike in tow. Ladrin will get the 2 out of Moto 60. 61's your moto. Hawk, Scanlon, Caps looking for a way with Young. Into that last turn to a quarter main event. 34 riders in this group today. Daylight Cycles trying to ramp it up out of the last turn. Coming back down to us. Getting it going on out front. 1 bike going to go Ashman. Hawk back to the stripe. We'll go with the 50 bike in tow. Hawk, Young, 1-2 out of Moto 61. 62 some moto. 09 colors on the front line. Speedy Gonzalez. Oh, my buddy out of Bullhead City, Arizona, as he keeps things moving into that last turn. S-Square going to be Georgia chapter. Grayson Clark looking for that 2 spot as they keep things moving on down that last straightaway. Speedy throws me a little style down the last straight with the 17 bike of Clark in tow. Out of Moto 72. 73 is your moto. How about Lake, Lord, Burkholder in and out of the second turn, third straightaway. L-bike on that top spot. 110% nutrition coming down that 3 straightaway. Yeah, man, you guys need to stay juiced up on 110% all weekend long. They got it all set up out there for you. They'll keep you guys juiced up and running hard like Burkholder on the top spot. Back to the stripe. We'll go with the Gold Cup. A Lake on the 2 out of Moto 63. The Nick Long Moto 64. How about Rennie, Rogers, the Tapia, keeping things going on down through that third straightaway. 2 spot up for grabs with these guys going in that last turn. Got room for 2 to a quarter main event. Holds going to hold on to that one on the low side. Keeping the door closed. The E-bike, D-Money, Rogers bringing it back down. Factory ripped. He's got company coming. The Honey bike out front. Tapia. Oh, there goes the 17. And Rennie going to come back through and get the 2. Out of Moto 64. 65's your moto down that third straightaway. Gabali, Trumpeter, Roberts, and Bayer. 65's the moto into that last turn, coming back through. Factory Black Crown Colors, BMX on that top spot. Bring this one down the last straightaway. DL training coming out Dallas, Georgia. Bayer going to pick it up on the 2. Back to the line with a little look back right there. He says, I got it locked. Out of Moto 65. 66 your moto driving in now the second turn. Cardozo, Myers, Dunn, and Linder side by side as they drive down through that third straightaway. Cardozo on the top spot. He's got this one locked in, trying to keep the door closed. Got it closed on him, though, coming into that last turn. He says, I'll settle for the 2 spot. Coming down that last straightaway, Dunn getting it done on the top spot. The Dominator Dunn, Nomads BMX back to the line with the 146. Cardozo will pick up the 2. Taplin, Rabinowitz looking for a top spot. Factory LSG Throwdown crew in the house this weekend. Coming down that third straightaway, Yeager and Ellis cranking it up. It looks like it's in the zone on the 2 spot. Coming back down through that third straightaway, bringing this one back home. Rabinowitz on the top spot. Taplin on the 2 as they get it wrapped up right there. Back to the line out of Moto 67. 68 Samono, Figura, Hashimoto, Schultz, and Fulton going to get things fired up out of the second turn, third straightaway. Daylight Cycles on that top spot, getting it going on. Bernier out of Quebec, Canada, bringing this one. It's all Daylight on the top spot, keeps the door closed up tight on the way back down that last straightaway. Ramping it up on the side, though. Hashimoto going to come back to the stripe, and he'll get it done on the 2. Out of Moto 68, 69 Shimono. 13-14 open, look for a quarter main event. 31 riders in this group today as they charge out of the second turn, third straightaway. Hebner on the top spot. Gold Coast Daylight Colors out of Delaware. Going to keep things moving into that last turn. Looking for that 2 spot. Jones trying to make it happen. Flores and Albright down the last straightaway. In bike going to go. Jumping Eli Jones coming back down the last straightaway. He'll make it happen right there. Out of Moto 69. 70's your moto. How about Esposito, Stabel, and Donter keeping things going on. 13-14 open. Coming down through that third straight. Pigo on the 2 spot. Bring the heat come back to us. Get this one rolling in now that last turn. Going to go Pigo. Donter getting it done 1-2. Coming back down the last straightaway. It looks like that's the way those boys are going to finish it up right there. Donter and Pigo. 1-2 back to the line out of Moto 70. 71's your moto. Bergeron, Rowe, and Savino. Savino, kind of a local around these parts, coming back down through that third straightaway out of Fort Mill. Jet Racing Colors bringing them into that last turn. Coming back to us. Going to go to the Osman. Rowe out of Cincinnati, Ohio. Factory LSG Throwdown. Keeps it running down that last straightaway and gets it locked in all the way back to the line. Going to go Savino on the 2, back to the stripe, out of Moto 71. 72 is the moto, more 13-14 open, going to a quarter main event. 31 riders in the group as they drive out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Knowles, Lips, and Burgos Going to be Lips on the top spot. Team Heckler going to bring this one in out of the second turn down that third straightaway. 28 bike on the 2, and Knowles keeping it going into that last turn. They're the only 2 out there. They got a little freebie on a Friday, getting it going to a quarter main event. They said, we'll take it any way we can for the 13-14 open group. Miller, Mental, and Schultz coming down that second straightaway. Airing it out a little bit, taking it way up top right there as they drive this one in out of that second turn. Bringing it back to max speed. Mental on top spot. Florida, S-squared chapter getting it done. Coming back through and out of that last turn, looking for that 2 spot. Schultz going to bring it back around Miller. Last straight going on. Miller time, looking for that 2 spot on the 33 bike. Back to the stripe we go, and that's the way it comes down to us out of Moto 73. Another one driving down the line right now. Cherry Coat looking for a top spot. Racing Colors. Those guys in the house this weekend, bringing it back around. Go check out what they got going on. Bring it back down that last straightaway. Going to go. Jude on the top spot. Back to the line. 6 bike. Cherry Coat back to the stripe. He'll go with the 19 bike. Aming will pick up the 2 out of Moto 74. 15-16 open to that semi-main event. Schreiner Hayes bringing it back down the third straightaway. Gavin trying to find a spot in and out of that last turn. Everybody ramping it up right now. Going to be Josiah Hayes on the top spot coming back down to us. Hayes going to get it done with the 15 bike in tow. Hayes, Gavin, 1-2 out of Moto 75. Welch, Kelly, Hinkle, bringing it back through. I don't know what you're yelling about up there, old school. Coming back down through that third straightaway. Everybody ramping it up as they keep things going on down the line. Bring this one back home in and out of that last turn. Going to go, bring it back home, looking for that top spot. Mr. Inconsistent, Hinkle, bring it back down the last straightaway. It looks like you're pretty consistent right now on that top spot. Back in the line will go Welch. Going to pick it up for the 2. Out of Moto 76, 77, your moto now. Farmer, Sutherland, Unger. Keeping things going on in that second turn, looking for that 2 spot. Top spot going to go Power Effects Speedco Colors, the table turner. Unger coming down the line, locking it in right now. Oh, got company coming. Farmer Cycles looking for that 2 spot, driving it on the inside. Going to show him a wheel, try to seal the deal right there. Going to ramp it up a little bit on the way back home. Can't quite make it happen. Back to the line, 23, and the 2 bike will get it done. Unger, Sutherland, 1-2, back at us out of Moto 77. Fast Seabrel and Heflin driving in and out of that second turn. Oh, switching it up. A little side-by-side action. Back and forth they go down that third straightaway. Heflin getting it done on the top spot. Little Syndic coming back down the line into that last turn. Oh, Gatenine trying to make it happen. Big D shows him a wheel. Oh, seals the deal right there. Coming up on that 2 spot down the last straightaway. Makes it happen. Back to the stripe. We'll go with the 6 bike. Seabrel, Heflin get it done. 1-2 out of Moto 78, 79. Shimano, a little style out front. Going to be Retch on the top spot coming down through that third straightaway, 17-20. Open, keeping things going on. Petrovich looking for a way in and out of the last turn, looking for that 2 spot. See, he's going to ramp this one up on the way back down the last straightaway, 26 in your 34 bike. Clapp will get it done, and Courtney will round out your top 3. Out of Moto 79, 80's your moto headed into that third straightaway, 21-25. Open, Harney, Gomez, Smith. Looking for that top spot. Bring this one back around. Porto Gomez on the top spot. He's trying to get the low point right now. Trying to get things tied up for that main event as we come back down that last straightaway. Porto going to go Harney on the 2. They're tied up for your main. Going to go Smith on the 3 spot. Total points racing going on right there as they come back home out of Moto 80. 31 and over open. Looking for 3 riders that main event. Tomino, Yabara, Stanley. Bring it back through. Pregloski in and out of the last straightaway. Cranks it up one more time on the way back home down that last straightaway. 15 bike. Tomino come back to the line. He'll get it wrapped up right there. Looking for the 324 and the 14 bike. Stanley and Pregloski going to come back through and get it wrapped up as they come back out of Moto 81. 82's your Moto 8 and under. Girls Cruisers going to get things going on down the third straightaway. Schneider needs Will and looking for a way with Slattery. Looking for those top spots. Who's going to drive this one back through in and out of that last turn? Everybody on the gas trying to go fast. Looking for a semi-main event. Got room for 2. Moving on. Snyder gets it done on the top spot. Back down the last straightaway. S-squared factory coming back to the stripe. We're going to go Willen, Speed Racer, going to pick up the 2. Out of Moto 82. 83's your moto down that second straightaway. Bonami looking for Mador. Campbell and Maben. Trying to get things going on. The 8 and under cruisers, the little ladies on the big wheels, going to drive it on out of that second turn down that third straightaway. Wild West, Bonami looking for that top spot. She's on the 2 spot right now, but she's driving hard into that last turn. She's going to ramp it up a little bit along the way. She's going to have to settle for the 2 on the way back home. Last straightaway, looking for that top spot. Going to be her 6 bike. Maven coming back down that last straightaway out of North Carolina, coming all the way back to the line. We'll go with the 452. Bonami picking up for the 2 out of Moto 83. Another one coming our way down that third straightaway, keeping it going on that top spot, bringing it back around. Windows getting it done. Windows going to bring this one back home in and out of that last turn, looking for that 2 spot. We'll see who's got it wrapped up. White Davis looking for a way, but it's all Windows on the top spot. Velocity Colors coming back down the last straightaway. She'll wrap it up, back to the line, gets a little loose along the way, but holds it down. Bam Bam Davis for the 2. Out of Moto 84, 85's your moto down that third straightaway. Time to shine. Going to get things going on the outside. Got room for 4 this time. On this one, combined moto, top 4 moving on as they drive it in and out of that last turn. Schneider, Smith, Salter, Gray, and Milligan coming back down the last straightaway. Nag 6, 180 bike, a 1, 2, 3, and the 13 will round out your top spots right there as they come back home. Pringle, Garcia, Tilley, Manville, and Smith coming down the last straight looking for a top spot. Going to go dilly. Got to beat Tilley. Back to the line. One bike will stretch it out right there and get it done. Manville for your 2 as they come back home out of Moto 87. 88 your moto down that third straightaway. DiBernardo, Mills, Callow, and Tilley looking for another top spot. We'll see what happens. Pack being racing, getting it done. Tongue out Tilley on the top, bringing it back down the last straightaway on that one bike. Pack racing coming back through out of Ohio, coming down the last straightaway. Ollie May for the 2 back to the line. DiBernardo going to get it done for Trifecta Crew out of Moto 88, 89 your moto down through that third straightaway now. 13, 14 girls cruisers. Going to go Hill, Transu, Crassel, and Davis ramping it up on the last straightaway. See what happens on the way back through. Davis trying to get things going on back down the line. Coming back to us looking for that top spot. 22 will get it done in the 2 bike. We'll get that 2 spot as we come on back home. Transu, Crassel will go 1, 2 back to the stripe. Out of Moto 89, Gold Coast Daylight Colors on the front lines right now. Kelly here coming into the last turn out of Maryland, bringing it back around. Cyclecraft Colors looking for that 2 spot. The Tater Tot. Got to be Pierce coming down the line, bringing it back to the stripe. That's the way it goes out of Moto 90. 91's your moto now. McMillan, Mountjoy, and Pringle. Ramping this one up down that third straightaway, bring them into that last turn. Let's see what happens with this one as they come back home in and out of that last turn. Pringle trying to get things going on the way back home down that last straightaway. She's got it locked in for that 2 spot. One bike still getting it done out front. Skipper, McMillan, back to the line we go. Pringle going to bring it back home on the 2. Little Hawaii coming back at us. We'll get it done right there out of Moto 91. 92's your Moto 15. 16 ladies cruisers. Got room for 3. Franco, Foster, Panucci, Martin, Cotto coming in out of the last turn. Got to be Panucci on that 2 spot. Alto Wrecking Crew getting it done on the top spot. Martin coming back down the last straightaway. Martin, Panucci got 1, 2 back to the line. Looking for top 3. Going to go on E-Bike. Going to pick up that 3 spot. Going to go Foster. Get it done right there. As that's the way we get it going on back to the stripe out of Moto 92. 93's your moto. Go Lyman looking for Ricky Smith. Got room for 3 moving on as they get this one going on. And now the last turn. 3 spot could be up for grabs on the top spot. Getting it done right now. 7 bike going to go. Lyman all the way back to the line. Lyman will get it done. Smith on the 2. 3 spot still getting it going. Back to the line we go. 14 bike. We'll round it out of Francis. Get that 3rd spot locked in right there. Out of Moto 93. 94's your moto down the 3 straightaway. 21 to 30. Ladies cruisers keeping it going on. Charlie Borland, if you're tuned in today. Best day ever, bud. Coming back at us, getting this one going on. Banksinger coming back at us, getting the thing going on back down that last straightaway. Should lock it up right there. 13 to Fisk. Going to pick up the 2 with your F bike on the 3. And Weimar will round out your top spots as they come back home out of Moto 94. 95's your moto. 36 to 40 ladies cruisers. Iverson, Owens, Elton bringing it back through. Salter coming down through that 3rd straightaway. Salter on the 2 spot. Mayhem, O'Neill Colors, Mongoose coming back at us in and out of that last turn. I'm going to go Gold Coast Daylight out front. Got to be Iverson on the top spot out of Grovetown, Georgia. Iverson gets it wrapped up right now all the way back down the last straightaway. She'll lock it down on the way back through. Going to go Salter on the 2 spot as we come back home. Yeah, I had a nice little tour through Georgia last week. Got to hit I think I hit every single track through Georgia now. Come back through, and then we're over there at Dixieland National coming up in the next couple of weeks. Blair Mitchell coming back down. Alzaraga looking for top spots as we come in and out of the last turn. Crank it up one more time on the way back home. Rad Dudes looking for the front lines coming back home. The Cheetah going to be Mitchell. Nag 3 bike coming back down that last straightaway. She'll get it done out of Alabama all the way back down the last straightaway. I hit a couple Alabama tracks along the way as well as we come on back down to it. In the 187, Azaraga going to get things going on. Yeah, Fountain BMX in Alabama. That was a pretty good one right there. And Oak Mountain. Man, some good places going on in Alabama. Keeping things moving on in and out of that last turn, 41-45. Ladies Cruisers in and out of the last straightaway go. 97 is the moto. Nice, Mayer looking for Murphy and Morrison out of the last straightaway. Coming back to the line, going to go National 99. Murphy on that top spot, back down that last straightaway. Going to go Squared Ohio chapter, back to the 2 and the 654 bike. Mayer going to grab that third spot, locked in out of Moto 97. 98's the moto now, 46-50. Ladies Cruisers getting things going on. Dirks, Albright, Weimar bringing it back through. Got to be the boss looking for Pringle, looking for that top spot. She's coming back down that last straightaway. Pringle, Profile Extreme Colors coming all the way back to the line. Get things going on, back to the stripe. We're going to go Weimar on that 2 spot, bringing it back to the line, and the 19 bike of Dirks. Speaking of Profile, they are in the house this weekend celebrating 50 years in the game, man. The longest running company in BMX. They bring the factory to you. Go see Gus and the gang out at Profile. Hill, Harney, Bonet going to get things going on. And now that last turn, knock on the top spot. Bonet coming back down that last straightaway. National Age Group number 9 bike. She's got it locked in right now. She's coming back down that last straightaway looking for that Gold Cup 3. Harney going to pick up the 2 out of Moto 99, 51-55, Ladies Cruisers. 56 and over, Ladies Cruisers going to get it going on. Pappas coming back through. Sharon Kaminsky, Mama Margie in the house this week, and she's bringing it back home in and out of that last turn. We're going to go Pappas on the top spot. She's got it locked in right now. She's coming down that last straightaway. She's going to take the aces. Mama Margie going to air it out a little bit along the way. She's like, yep, she did pop me a little wheelie on that one as we come back home, and that's the way it's going to go. She'll get the 2. Sharon will get the 3 spot as they drive it on back home out of Moto 100. 101's a moto now. 700 Cruisers looking for a quarter main event. 25 riders in the group right now. So we keep things going on. I see the Big Hill starting to fill in. That means quarter main events are coming up for those guys. Super X and the Elites are coming up here in just a few moments as we're coming on back down the last straightaway. Going to go Burkhardt on the top spot. Locks it down right here as we come on back down the last straightaway with the 140 by Gibbler. We'll pick up your 2 out of Moto 101. 55 years. I'll get it right one of these days, Pringle. You know what I mean? Just keep throwing stuff at me, whatever it takes, man. 55 years of Profile. I'll get it right. Go out there, see Gus and the gang, man. Profile, been in the game a long time. They bring the factory to you. They're in the house this weekend. So go out there, check it out. And if there's ever anything that goes wrong with the Profile rig, be like Pringle, man. He's the guy that just comes to the rescue every time for Gus. That's his right-hand man, I'll tell you what, right there. I can't give him enough shout-outs. Pringle, you are the shiz-niz, if you know what I mean. Golnick, Jennings, and Lavoie coming in and out of the last turn, looking for a top spot right now. Bring this one back through. 102 is the moto. Coming back to Ripped Colors on the top spot. The Dustman's gang coming back to the line. They'll get it done with the 977. Lavoie will pick up your 2 out of Moto 102. 103's your moto coming down the second straightaway. Harrison, Melvin, Reeves will come back through, getting things going on. J&R Colors on that top spot. Superstore in the house this weekend, so make sure you get on, check it out. The dude got to be Melvin out front. He's running this one, coming back down the last straightaway. In and out of the last turn, we're going to go. The dude Melvin on the top spot. He'll get it wrapped up right there as we're coming back down the line. See who's going to get that 2 spot locked in as we come back down the last straightaway. Looking for that one. Going to be the 429 by Harrison. Harrison will pick up the 2 out of Moto 103. Looks like they're staging it up on the Big Hill. If you got a quarter main event coming up, if you're Elite or Super X, you guys got to get on up there. They're starting to stage it up, and we don't want you to be late because we'll keep dropping those gates. In the zone, Hollywood. Reynolds on the top spot. Out of Morrisville coming back through North Carolina and back in the line. We'll go with the 73. Fauci going to get the 2 out of Moto 104. 105's the moto, keeping things going on. Dixon, Romer, Dixon on the track. Down through that third straightaway into that last turn, looking for that top spot. We'll see what happens right now. Crazy Sock's going to be Dixon. Lions Not Sheep coming out of Chandler, Arizona. They making a big trip out here and coming back down the last straightaway. 25 back to the line. Dixon gets it locked up right there. Back to the stripe. We'll go with the 43. The Heartbreaker. Romer going to pick it up on the 2. Oh, yeah, Romer's track up in Tanglewood. Yeah, Romer, I'm going to come see you guys next week after the National on my next tour. I got rained out last week, but we're going to go next week. We'll go up there to Tanglewood and see Romer and the gang, see what's going on. Bring this one down the last straightaway. Hotchkiss on the top spot. Back the line, 60 bike to the stripe. We'll go with the 88. Again, he's going to pick up the 2. Adamoto 106, 107 your moto now. Buchholz looking for gains, and Hernandez on track coming down through that third straightaway. Ooh, I see Wally coming out. You know what that means. It means quarter mains on the Big Hill are coming up here just a few moments, folks, as we bring on back down the line. Buchholz getting it done on the top spot as he comes back down that last straightaway. Wraps it up right there. Freaking fast going to be Gaines looking for the 2 spot. Helium Colors back to the stripe he goes. And that's the way it comes back down to us out of Moto 107. More 8-year-old cruisers coming our way, looking for that semi-main event. Coming back through, Grillo, Maluski coming back around. Honeycutt looking for a top spot. Gold Cup champ on the top spot. Honeycutt in the zone colors. Coming back down the last straightaway, coming back to the line. I'll get it done right there along with your 15 bike, a Maluski. Yeah, Honeycutt. Probably riding out there at Hornets Nest, man. I got to go hang out with Mark Coates at Hornets Nest this last week, man. I'll tell you what. A lot of history around all these tracks around Carolina. Some good stuff going on. So it was great to get out there with Mark Coates and hang out. Here we go. Alan Montero looking for a top spot. S-Squared National Colors out of Florida. Back to the stripe. He'll go back to the line. We'll get it done with the 2. Spencer Allen will pick it up right there out of Moto 109. 110 Moto down that third straightaway. 9-year-old cruisers got room for 2 to a semi-main event. Going to get heated up in that last turn. Coming back around. 110 Moto. Bruns, Belcher, Perito, and Landry coming back down the last straightaway. 7 bike. The Tomahawk. Belcher on the top spot. And the 6. Landry will pick up the 2 out of Plano, Texas. Out of Moto 110. 111 Moto now. Maselli, Latal, Uklapasic, and Martinez coming down through that third straightaway. Looking for a top spot. We'll see who's going to ramp it up into that last turn. Box Colors looking for the 2 as they drive it on back home. Last straight coming back down to us. Getting this one rolling on back down to me. JD, Latali, Toxic Racing Colors back to the line. I'll go with the 7 bike in tow. Martinez will pick up your 2 out of Moto 111. 112's your Moto. Johnson, Burkholder, and Rennie going to come in and out the second turn. Third straightaway looking for that top spot. L-Bike getting it done. Burkholder, 110% nutrition. He's got a little company coming, but he's all juiced up, 110. Going to try to keep the door closed. Round the outside he goes. Going to wrap it up and holds the speed coming down that last straightaway. Burkholder gets it done right there. Coming back down the line. We'll go with the 20 bike on the 2. Johnson back at us out of Moto 112. 113 Moto, more 10-year-old cruisers now. We got quarter main event going on for these guys. Going to go 29 riders in the group. Smith, Hester, Gray, and Ingham coming down that second straightaway. Smith going to do some work from the back of the pack, see if he can ramp it up a little bit. Coming back down to us, bringing it back around. The Hurricane Gray on the top spot. Wicked Racing Colors keeping things going in that last turn. He's got this one locked in, coming back down the last straightaway. Hester looking for that 2 spot. Sean Carvajal's LDC going to try to hold that one down as he comes back to the line. Hester gets it done. Back to the stripe we go. The 6 and the 7, Gray and Hester, 1 and 2 out of Moto 113. 114's your Moto now. Seymour, Van Eiderstein, Hernandez, and more coming down the line, getting things going in that last turn. Reggie's Bike Shop, Seymour on the top spot. Coming out of Ohio, going to bring this one into that last turn, going to ramp it up right here as they come on back down the last straightaway. Still getting it done right here. Back down to us. It's all Seymour coming back to the stripe. Goes Seymour in the 6 bike. Amore will pick it up 1-2 out of Moto 114. 115's your Moto. Gorbatuk, Strayer, Williams, and Grabell coming down through that third straightaway, looking for that top spot. See who's got this one going on. Bring them into that last turn. Rocket Racing Colors bring them back through the Cheetah. Williams carves it nice and low on the way back home. Down the line, we come back down to it's going to go the 10 bike of Williams on the front lines. Back to the stripe. We'll go with the Gold Cup 3. The Straight Cat Strayer will pick up the 2 out of Moto 115. 116's the Moto. Jacobson, Windows, Gronis, and Dowdy. Looks like we got one more Moto, then we're going to take it right on up to the big hill as they drive this one back through, in and out of the last turn, looking for that top spot right now. Going to go Rowdy, got to be Dowdy on the top spot. Get a grip, BMX coming back down the last straightaway. He's gripped it and ripped it back to the line. Going to go big time. Gronis on the 2 for Wicked Racing as they drive it back home out of Moto 116. 117's the Moto. Pomels, Greer, keeping things going on. Ceresa coming down through that third straight. Ramping it up, coming back in that. Locks him down right there. Closed the door up tight on the way home. Down the last straight we go. 18 bikes. Ceresa on the top spot. Black Widow BMX coming back to the stripe. He'll go with the 469. A Greer, True BMX coming out of Rock Hill. He knows the track, knows how to get around. Close the door up tight. It looks like it's time to take it up to the big hill. You guys about ready, Carolina? Come on, let's make some noise. Oh, the BMX gods are smiling on these guys right now, Connor Fields. There's no wind going on, so that's a good day for Super X. Quarter main event. Jolly, Palmazano, Jadoin, Mangwell, Abercrombie, Bedoin, Boyd, and Hale. Top 4, moving on to a semi. Taking it downtown, Super X men off the big hill. Aussie, Aussie, Aussie! Oh, lost one, lost 2, lost 3 right there. Oh, Merry Christmas for a couple of them coming down the second straightaway. Oh, Canada looking for that 2 spot. Jolly, Jadoin going to go 1 and 2. Getting in the zone right now down that third straightaway. Got to be Abercrombie. He's ramping it up. He throws some big style going to that last turn as we come back around. Getting it wrapped up down that last straightaway. Looking for the last spot. It looks like it's going to be the 11 bike come back home. But doing a couple of Canadians and Australian and one U.S. rider. We're going to keep it all international all day long. Where are you guys at? Make some noise for these down riders as they're getting back up. Let's hook them up a little bit or a lot of bit as they come back through. Not the way they wanted to end their day off the big hill, but hey, man, that's the way it goes. They're walking off, so that's always a good sign. But we got another one up on the big hill, locked, loaded, ready to go. Dave, Bryant, Evans, Salem, Burgos, Kaiser, and Gunn. Shawnee Day taking it downtown one more time. Big Mikey Bryant picking it up on that 2-spot. Stay Strong Colors going to drive it out of the first turn down the second straightaway. A little time to shine. Oh, a little bobble right there, but he hangs on to it. He drives it into that second turn, coming back around. Kaiser looking for that 3-spot, though, as we drive down through that third straightaway. Keeping going on. Salem picking it up on the 3-spot out of Argentina, coming back to us. Oh, driving it back down the last straightaway. It's all day on the top spot. Dave Bryant, 1-2, back down the line. 775 in the K-bike. Salem coming back through. Kaiser going to round out your top 4. Trujillo, Garcia, Jaron, Kitagawa, Bailey, Bruni, Colling, Binge on deck. Big shot out of True Bailey down in turn number 1 because he knows it's race day. Getting things fired off. Impact Rider on the top spot. Bailey coming down that second straightaway, looking for that 2-spot. Kitagawa picking it up on the 3 right now. DL Colors looking for the 2. Garcia down that third straightaway. Kitagawa picking on the 3, coming back down to us. See what's happening now that last turn. Bringing it back around. Oh, Bench coming in hot right there. He makes a move. Oh, puts it down to him. Can he hang on to it down the last straightaway? Bench will pick up that 4 spot as we come on back down the last straightaway, and that's some good stuff going on right there. Checking our down rider over here out of the last turn, man. Things getting a little heated up with these guys as they're coming through the quarter main event. He's back up, though. Daniel Jaron out of Florida. Let's give him a little love down there in that last straightaway. You guys hook him up a little bit while you're there. Give him a little love. Let him feel it. Let him feel it. Trimble, Anderson, Wirtz, Kaminsky, Herrera, Rodrigo, Sanchez, and Remy on deck. Another one headed downtown in a hurry right now. Daylight Cycles got a pretty good shot on this one down into turn number 1. Amakai Anderson got fired off out of the first or down the second straightaway. Anderson getting it done right now. Oh, King Louie. Oh, he sends it over. You know he's not going to make it. That's a DQ, but that was good for style as we come on back down the line. Keeping things going on in that last turn. Tremble looking for that 2 spot. The 613 bike, 110%. Wirtz going to pick it up back to the stripe and to go. That nag 9 of Sanchez slides on in. Yeah, good riding Sanchez, man. I'll tell you what, Kaminsky, give him the love, man. Give him the love. He's a style man, that's for sure. Ooh, boy, some good stuff right there. He's doing it for the fans, doing it for the fans. Oh, boy, oh, boy, oh, boy. We're going to get heated up real big right now. Kennedy, Denard, Campbell, Craig, Cardwell, Corrales, Picardo, Lavaredo, locked and loaded, Elite Men. Hot lap going on with the boys downtown. We go into that first turn. Aussie. Gonna go Kennedy on the top spot. Coming down that second straightaway. Denard looking for the 2 as they drive this one over the berm jump into that second turn. Third straight coming back around. Daylight Cycles got to be Cray picking it up on the 3. Cray and Bacardo on the 4. He's trying to move on with the program right now as he drives this one down that 3 straightaway. Picks a safe line as we're coming back around. In and out we're going to go. Kennedy, Denard, 1-2, back down that last straightaway. Going to go Bacardo on the 426 bike. Curtis Cray rounding out your top spots. Hobson, Moore, Tugas, Welch, Diaz, Smith, Goyes, and Dade on deck. Another one headed downtown in a hurry right now. Chase BMX, 5-time USA BMX number 1. Joris Dade on the top spot. Out of that first turn down that second straightaway. Jay Smooth, gotta be Smith coming back down to us. Oh, it's gonna get dicey coming out of that second turn, third straightaway. Everybody on the move down that 3 straightaway, keeping things going on. Gotta be Juan Carlos, Diaz, Colombianos. Where are you guys at? Make some noise. In and out of the last straight we go. Back down to it. Dade Smith on the 1-2, back down the line. Last straight, back to the stripe we go. Tugas going to find a way in there as well. Oh, man, some good stuff going on. Mayette, Bierman, Larson, Palmer, Calixto, LaCroix, Turner, Zaletta. Another big one coming down the hill right now as they head into that first turn. Got the Kiwi out front. Got to be Bierman on the top spot. Speedco Avian Colors coming down that second straightaway. He's got it on lock right now. Larson on the 2. Haro Colors bringing this one in and out that second turn. Somebody fouled the plug right there down the second straightaway, but it's all Bierman on the top spot. Bierman, Larson looking for a low point along the way, driving down that 3 straightaway to that last turn we go. Colombianos picking it up. Got to be Calixto picking it up on that 4. Bodie T ramping it up right now. Australia national champ back to the line. He'll get the 4 spot as we drive this one back to the stripe. Ooh, another hot lap going to go on with the boys right now as they get it locked and loaded. O'Brien, Benacazar, Gustafson, Severa, Van Cam, and Wood, Lido, Andre. Big drive down the hill right now. Kenny G off the back of the pack, but he knows how to get some track speed ramped up. Oh! Driving it in that first turn down that second straightaway. Everybody making moves right now. Picking this one up. Lido picking it up on the 4. He knows he's got to stay safe and drive hard coming down to it. Getting things going on. Mongoose Keller's going to be Wood. Wood, Andre still 1-2 down the 3 straightaway into that last turn. Severa picking it up on the 3 spot as he drives it back home in and out of that last straight. We're going to go. Jay Holman coming back to the line. Severa and Lido going to round out the top 4 as they come on back down to it. Woo-hoo-hoo. Some good stuff right there as they come back around. Ooh, that sets the stage right there. The semis are going to be stacked from top to bottom, Wally. I'll tell you what, some good stuff. Back to it, the 11-year-old cruisers looking for that semi-main event. Piper, Conti, Cataldo, and Hubbard headed down into turn number 1. See who's got the horsepower and the drive on this one to get things fired up out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Piper, HRP colors coming down through that third straightaway, down that second straightaway. Out of Alabama, coming back to us. In and out we're going to go. Gotta be a Fountain BMX Locals. He's driving this one down through that third straightaway, getting it done. Piper on the top spot, keeping things moving into that last turn. He'll bring it back around, locking it down on this one. Conti, Cataldo, and Hubbard trying to ramp it through. Back down that last straightaway. Still got your Gold Cup champ on the top spot. It's all Piper coming down now last straightaway. Going to get it rolling on back through. Hubbard on the 2. Hurry up, Hubbard. Picks it up for the 2, and that's the way it goes down. Out of moto 118, 119 is your moto. Cantrell, Dahlhauser coming back through. DeVelblis coming back down the 3 straightaway and out of that last turn. Mad Cycles coming up out front. Dahlhauser coming back down to us out of Fort Mill, South Carolina. Local rider getting things going on. Back down the last straightaway. Ramps it up back to the stripe. Looks like it's going to be the 11 bike in tow. Cantrell going to get things rolling on back to us out of moto 119. 120 is your moto coming down the 3 straightaway now. Looking for the top spot. Santana, Luther, Golnick. Driving through into that last straightaway, coming back to me. 120 is the moto coming back down the last straight. 11-year-old cruisers to semi-main event. Going to keep it rolling on that top spot. 24 bike. Santana back to the line. He'll go with the 9 bike in tow. Glonick will pick up the 2 out of moto 120. Factory Black Crown in and out of the last straight, coming back through. Got to be Greenwell coming back down that last straightaway, locking it up right now. Aikens, Sravopoulos coming back down the last straight. He'll lock it up for the 2 spot as we come back home out of New York. Going to get it done right there. That's the way it goes out of Moto 121. 122 Moto 12-year-old cruisers looking for that semi-main event, driving that one back home. Seabrook, Rawlings, Filippov, and Fulton coming back down to it, looking for that top spot. 2 bike will get it done. The Cupcake, Seabrook, back to the line. We'll run back through with your 14 bike. Whoa! Calm down, bro. It's all good. Miska, Yeager, Gabali, and Westfall. Westfall on the top spot, bringing this one back down through that 3rd straightaway. Coming back through. Georgia Boy coming back home, in and out of that last turn. He's going to go, coming back down to it. Got to hang out with him on the home tracks, coming back down the last straightaway. It's all Westfall back to the line. He'll lock this one up on the top spot, and the Gold Cup 1. Gabali will get the 2 out of St. Charles, Missouri. Part of Donnie Robinson's dream team. We'll get it done right there. How about Martin? Lee and Weagle coming in on the last straightaway, looking for that top spot. Chaos going to get it done right now. He's driving hard on the way back home. 3 bike. He's got it wrapped up right there on Rockford, Michigan. Coming back down the line straightaway. Weagle get it done. And your Gold Cup 3. And Martin will go 1 and 2 out of Moto 124. 125. Mr. Harrison coming back down to me. Brown, Todd, Munsell coming back around with Jones getting things going on and out of that last turn, looking for that top spot. We'll see who's got this one wrapped up right now. Coming back down that last straightaway. 4 bike will get it done. Jumping Eli Jones back to the line. He'll keep it low for the dough. Back to the stripe. Brown will pick up the 2. So they come back through out of Moto 125. Vicario, Tonkovich bringing it back through. Owens getting things going on. Oh, the madman. Vicario on the top spot. Moto Killer bringing this one back down that last straightaway. He locks it up. Coming back down the line. Bringing it back home. Looking for that Gold Cup. Champ on the 2 spot. Tonkovich coming back through on Moto 126.
Williams, Dirks, Callow, Dixon, 52, and the 27, both moving on. Williams and Callow. Don't touch me. Don't touch me. Stay away from me. Jen Eric's bothering me. Tilly, Collins, Odd Shuren coming back at me. PBS colors on the top side right now. Got to be Odd Shuren. 12 bike at Tilly. Both moving on out of 128. Walter, Van Erdstein, Mitchell, and Alvarez. Oh, they're 3 wide coming back at me. I got 2 going on to that 14 cruiser semi-main event. 1 bike, 6 bike getting it done. Oh, Walter's pumped about it. Alvarez moving on as well. At a 129, 130 is the moto number on the track. How about Whitaker, Nielsen, Mendito, and Helsel? Oh, yeah, got to be the Skull Crusher. Doing it for the Black Crown Army. Mendito running the show on the turn for Omnag 4 bike. Going to lock it down on the top spot. Going to be the Nag 2 ride of Tyler Helsel, doing it for S squared. At a 130, 131 is the moto number on the track. How about Hobby, Renner, Stroop, and Ledesma? Top 2 moving on to that semi-main event. Mad Cycle Colors. Got to be Stroop getting it done on the 1. The A-bike's going to grab a spot. 20 ride of Levi Hobby. Doing it for Wild BMX Racing. At a 131. 132 is the moto number. Turning the page. 15-year-old cruisers. 2 spots in a semi-main event. Williams, Hamill, Chartier, and Lego. Gold Cup 1 on the 1. Got to be Chartier, the Ironman. Going to lock it down on the 1. 53 ride of Dylan Williams coming back on the 2 spot. At 132. 133 is the moto number. The beat goes on. More 15-year-old cruisers. This time around, it's Monk, Adams, and McFerrin. In and out of your last turn. Battles on that 2 spot. Lead ride coming back at me right here. 6 bike. Going to be Jimmy Hoffa. And the 45 ride going to hold on and move on. That's McFerrin. 134 is the moto number. DeVilbus, Piper, and Skinner. Reggie's Colors running on the top side right now. Got to be the hot shot Skinner. Got Carson Piper sitting on that 2 spot. Going to be Skinner and Piper out of 134. 135 is the moto number. Last rack at 16-year-old cruisers. 3 riders going straight, or first rack at 16, first and only rack at 16-year-old cruisers. 3 riders going on to the main event. Thomas, Zavosner, Warszewski, and Tag coming back at me. 25-4 and the Gold Cup 3 all moving on. Waszewski, Zavaner, and Thomas going to the show out of 135. 136 is the moto number 1720 cruiser. Lloyd, Filipoff, and Jackson. Single file style back to the stripe. 18 ride Lloyd and the 8 ride of Jackson both moving on. Schwartz, Henderson, and Coomer. Oh, man, got to be the hair. Got the super mullet running the show on the Claiborne ride. Foster Henderson coming back at me on the top side. 4 bike, going to get it done on the 1. Got the 8 bike in tow. Showtime, Nicky Schwartz and Henderson both moving on. 137, 138, 1 ragger, 21, 25 cruiser. 2 riders going straight to a main event in this one. Looking for Schutz, Therwitcher, and Gomez. Oh, in and out of the last turn. Here we go. Schutz trying to turn it up, trying to shut the door on Therwitcher. Who's got the giddy up? Who's got the go-go? 39 and Schutz. So that was Gomez and Tyler Schutz going to go 1 and 2 and move on out of moto 138. 139 is the moto number in and out of your final turn. 31-35 cruisers looking for Polino, Eli, and Gould. Racing it back to the stripe. 80 ride. Got to be Polino. Polino. Nag 8 ride by. Nag 8 will slide on by. That's Gould. Gould and Polino both moving on. At 139. 140 is the moto number on the track. 36 40-year-old cruisers looking for 3 in and out of your last turn. Wagner, Latchford, Parker, and Barley. 32 and the 10 ride. Wagner and Barley. Along with the 161 of Latchford all moving on. At a 140. Putting on an air show down the third straightaway in 41-45 cruisers. 2 riders going straight to a main event. Vaquero, Perkins, Monosmith, and Borisma. 342 ride. Got to be Chris Monosmith and the 42 bike of Minnesota Nice. Mr. Borisma both moving on. 142 is the moto number looking for Oyam, Hardy, and Forget. Oh, yeah, there's single file in and out of the last turn coming back in my direction. 142 is that moto number. 41-45 cruisers, 3 bike running the show. Got to be Hardy, har, har, har. And the 112 ride of Sean Hoyam. 143 is the moto number on the track. Looking for 2, I got 2. So what you see is what you got. Coming back in my direction with the 4 bike out front, Aaron Fulton. Got that one right today, Aaron. Aaron's moving on with the 19 ride of Johnny Filipoff. How about Brown, Stribby, and Stanley coming back at me right now? Good to see Mickey Stanley back on the BMX track. 169 ride and the 324. Stribby and Stanley both moving on. 145, Phillips, Washington, and Gonzalez. Third straightaway race in action. Big wheels rolling through the section. Last turn race in action. Box colors running out on point. On the turn for home. Back to the stripe. They're going to race it up. 13 bike and the 22, Washington and Gonzalez. 146 is the moto number. Last rack of 46 50-year-old cruisers. Last 2 spots in that semi. Main event, Hebner, Smith, and Bella Vista. All 3 riders in the mix for those 2 spots as they get in and out of the final turn. Coming back to the stripe, we're going to go 3 wide. Who's got the giddy up? Who's got the go-go? 3 bike. Going to win the drag race. 52 bike going to come back on that 2 spot. So I got Hebner and Bella Vista at a 146. 147 is the moto number. 51-55 cruisers. Lopez, McLean, McCauley, Lambert, and O'Brien. In and out of your final turn. Coming back in my direction. Scotty McLean getting it done on the 1. Oh, I got Shawnee Lambert on that 2 spot. It's McLean and Lambert moving on out of 147. 148, Alty, Broom, Clemens and Brisson in and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. Oh, yeah. Got to be Marvell Broom running the show on the top side ride right now. He's going to take him in and out of turn number 3 down the last straightaway. Broom getting it done on the 1. Got the 16 ride of the Mustang. Robert Clemens on that 2 spot. Those will be your transfers. Number 148. 149 is the moto number on the track. 56 60-year-old cruisers Conklin, Robeson, Morgan, and McCorvey. Top 2 going to top 3, moving straight on to a main event. Oh, got to be Mr. Robeson getting it done on the 1. Ken coming back on the top side. 10 bike moving on 102 and the 3. That's McCorvey and Conklin all going to the show on a Friday night in Rock Hill, South Carolina. Last of the big wheels rolling down that third straightaway. I was looking for Swain, Altendorf, and O'Reilly. There they go as they come back in my direction. Gold Cup colors. The Professor, got to be Eric Altendorf on the top side. Altendorf's moving on with the 6 bike of the rookie, Joshua Swain. Those are your transfers in 61 and over cruisers. 5 and under novies. Little tykes. Little bikes. Zimmerman, Shanahan, Melvin, and Ralph. Oh, yeah, got a Mohawkian running the show down that third straightaway. 2 riders going on to a semi-main event. The Dinky Doos in and out of the last turn with the race leader. 53 bike, going to get it done on the 1. Phoenix Ralph moving on to a semi-main event with the 55 ride of Hayden Shanahan. Back to the line, 18 ride right there. Miss Ellie Zimmerman, 3 years old. 3. Yeah, like the number of letters in BMX. 3. Or like about the size of that last roller. I didn't see her coming at the big step up there. All right, we're back to the race in action. Here we go. More 5 and under novies. It's 152 is the moto number. Farrell, Honeycutt, and Jordan. 3 riders looking for 2 spots in a semi-main event. Stand up and look. Oh, I got 2 riders, so what you see is what you got. Boat ride into a semi-main event, 246 ride. Honeycutt says, don't mind if I do. Honeycutt doing it for In the Zone. Mark Coates, I know you're out there listening if you're not here in attendance somewhere. 226 ride. Kingston Jordan going to come back on that 2 spot. Pair of Carolina riders moving on to a 5 and under novice semi-main event. Fouché, Roxas, Miller. More of those little tykes and their little bikes rolling down the third straightaway on a Friday night in South Carolina. Oh, yeah. Fouché running out on point right now. Lucas takes a look at the crowd as he brings it back to the stripe. Lucas going on to a semi-main event with the 43 ride of the Critter, Carson Miller. Six-year-old novice on the track this time around. 154 is the moto number. Shake, and knees. Oh, this one's going to be discussed around the dinner table. You know it. Coming back at me right here. 223 ride. Zane's moving on. 26 ride of Lillian Knees grabbing that 2 spot. So it's Zane and Lillian. Out of 154. 155 is the moto number on the track. Carton, Ramsey, and D'Angelo. More 6-year-old novice looking for a spot in a semi-main event. 2 riders moving on. Back to the stripe. They're racing. Top spot ride right here. The 164 bike. Got to be Ethan Ramsey. Ramsey and the 891 ride of Camden D'Angelo out of 155. 156 is the moto number. Last rack of 6-year-old novice on the track now. How about Grote, Martindale, and McCready? Last two spots in that 6 Navi semi-main event. 56 ride and the 306. Grote and Martindale. Turning the page, 7-year-old novice, 2 riders going straight to a main event. We started the day with 11 riders in the mix in 2 motos. Phillips, Campbell, Owens, and Manzioni. Last turn race in action on the turn and burn. Coming back through the section. 77 ride, trying to hold on to a buck and Bronco. 163 ride, going to come back on that 2 spot. So that was Owens and Phillips. And a 157. 158 is the moto number on the track. Coughlin, Medley, and Amorosa. Single file through the section, they're rolling. Lead rider coming down the final straightaway on the 523 ride. Got to be Colton Medley. Medley's going on to a 7 Navi main event, along with the 157 of Jackson, the Tsunami Amorosa. 159 is the moto number on the track. 8-year-old novice, 3 riders going straight to a main event. Lucier, Dean, McLeod, and Mador. 2-rider breakaway in this one. Coming back to the stripe. 112 ride of Dean. 649 ride of Lucier. They're both moving on. I got room for one more as they bring it back through the section. Libby Mador, the 25 ride, will grab the last transfer spot. At a 159. 160 is the moto number on the track. 9-year-old novice. 2 spots in a main event up for grabs right here. McAfee, Babinski, and Murphy. Pretty good bet. An M name is moving on right here. And it's going to be the 233 of Michael Murphy. Here comes Stella McAfee. McAfee trying to hold on to that 2 spot. McAfee grabbing the last transfer into the 9 Navi main event. 10-year-old Navi's in and out of the final turn. They're rolling, looking for Twitty, Creed, and Dean. Top 2 going to the show. 113 ride, make it Creed, and the 427 ride of Twitty go 1 and 2 and move on out of 161. 162 is the moto number through the section. They're rolling. 10-year-old Navi's looking for Stanley, Rosenberg, and Mainwaring. 102 ride, got to be Noah Stanley. Stanley doing it out of Mooresville, North Carolina. Along with the 18 ride, doing it for Pack Racing. Rosenberg and Stanley out of 162. 163, 164 combined moto coming at me right here. 5 riders looking for 4 spots in 11 Navi main event. Melzer, Urena, McLeod, Sanchez, and Seabrook. Gold Cup 2 ride. Seabrook, 151 ride. Melzer, 385 ride. Sanchez, and the 68 ride of the Cowboy McLeod. 165 is the moto number on the track. 2 riders going straight to a main event in this one. Coming down that last straightaway, I got the 140 and the 175. Blanton and Jones will move on to a 13 Navi main event. 166 is the moto number. More 13-year-old Navi's last 2 spots in that main event up for grabs tonight. Looking for Zimmerman, McFarland, Filipoff, Bartholow, and Ligo. Last turn race in action. Back to the stripe. Look like Filipoff getting it done on the 146 ride and the 150 bike of Ardent Flames. Bartholow. 167 is the moto number. Total point racing, 14-year-old novice. Yarmio, Segura, and Newhart on the turn for home. Second verse looks like the first. Yarmio, Segura, and Newhart. 1, 2, and 3. 168, I should say, is the moto number. More total point racing this time around. It's 21-25 Navis. Looking for Leaf, Richards, and Glonick. 27 bike running out on point. That's going to be Glonick looking for a pair of aces. Race on that 2 spot right now. Leaf got the first round. Deuce looking to do it again. Richards trying to hold on and make something happen out of that 3 spot. They're going to race it back to the line. Glonick going to pick up the ace. 55 ride. Richards going to move up a spot in round 2. And Leaf will take the 3. Richards and Leaf now knotted up at 5 points apiece. Looking for 4 riders moving straight to a main event in this one. And my 4th place rider, he did the math on it and said, this is called a boat ride. You guys can bang bars. 445, 80, 31. That was Wyatt, Dean, and Manwaring. And then coming in and out of the last turn, 26-35 Navi, and the only guy in the class that knows how to do the math, the 357 ride. Patrick, you win the award. Smart rider of the day right there. He knows there are only so many fast laps in the Navi class. He didn't use one up that time around. Coming back at me right here, 3640 Navi. 639 ride's going to be moving on. 37 bike going to grab a spot. The 182 and the 30. Teolis, Granovsky, Helzer, and English all going to the show. How about Barnes, Bloomer, and Clark? Last turn race in action coming back in my direction. Donnie Bloomer got an ace in the first round, looking to make it a pair. Got my man Justin Barnes sitting on that 2 spot. And the Sasquatch, Clark, coming back on the 3. 172 is the moto number 46. 50-year-old Navi's on the track looking for 2 riders going straight to a main event in this one. Manganiello, Miller, and Sanchez. 157 ride. Got to be Raymond Sanchez. He's going to get it done on the 290 ride of Terry Miller. Coming back on that 2 spot. 51, 55. Navi's on the track right now. We're looking for 2 riders going to a main event. Oh, yeah. Looking for Rodriguez, Stone, Suttlemeyer, and Klemicki. 4 bike going to grab a spot with the 63 ride of Stone. But, hey, I want to point out Frank Klemicki right here. He doesn't want to be pointed out for this, but if I remember correctly, Cat got a kidney less than a year ago. Isn't that right, Frank? Isn't that right? Cat got a kidney less than a year ago, and he's out here racing his BMX bike. Give that man a hand. Dean coming back at me. Gold Cup 3 ride of Ortiz. Those 2 riders are moving on out of 174. We put the Navi portion in the bag. We're back to the little tykes and little bikes. It's 5 and under intermediates this time around. They're going downtown in and out of number 1 down that second straightaway. We're rolling. Friday race in action from Rock Hill, South Carolina. Carolina Nationals day number 1. How about Lavoie, Griffith, Schwartz, Jennings, and Scanlon? 2 riders going to a main event in this one. I got the NAG 11 bike running out on point right now. Got to be Justin Lavoie. Lavoie getting it done on the top side as they turn for home. Lavoie going to try and hold on and move on. Here comes the 55 ride, a light year Griffith. Griffith coming back on that 2 spot. What a 175. 176 is the moto number down that second straightaway. Oh, yeah. D'Imperio, Taflin, Moore, Wilcox, and Ransdell. 2 more spots in that 5 and under intermediate main event. 76 ride. DJ Lethal, got to be D'Imperio on the top side as they turn for home. Oh, yeah. Smooth operating in and out of turn number 3 coming back at me. 76 bike. Going to get it done on the 1. Good battle on that 2 spot. 18 bike going to lock it down. Jax attacks Ransdale. What a 176. Turn the page, 6-year-old intermediate. Started the day with 20 riders. They got semi-main events looking for Toro, Zimmerman, and Wegley. Top 2 going on to that semi-main. Coming back in my direction on a Friday night. Oh, yeah. 24 ride. Got to be Braxton Zimmerman and the 68 bike of Martin Toro. At a 177. 178 is the moto number down that third straightaway. They're rolling. James, Renya, and Welch. Oh, the Gaggle or Fraggle's going to be banging bars on that 2 spot. New Rider goes up and under the Mohawkie and going to slide into the 2. He's looking for a transfer as they turn for home. Coming back in my direction, 133, the Hunter. Got to be Taryn James. James and the 33 ride of Squeak and Mohican. Rinya both moving on out of 178. 179 is the moto number. Mirzayan, Azaraga, and Avendano. Yeah. In and out of your last turn. Coming back in my direction. Top side ride, 57 bike. Going to get it done on the 1. That's Avendano. Mirzana on that 2 spot. 179. Rogers, Razor, Clark. Last turn race in action, last of the 6-year-old intermediates F-bike. Got to be the Spider Rogers. Doing it for the Hill BMX out of Elgin, Illinois. 61 ride. Going to come back on that 2 spot. That's Bentley Clark. Coming to 180. 181, 7-year-old intermediates. I'm looking for 2. Pill, Filipoff, and Dustin. They got semi-main events on a Friday night. 80 bike. Going to lock down that top spot. That's Colton Pill with the 113 ride of Noah Dustin. 182 is the moto number down that 3rd straightaway. We're rolling with Workman, Barnes, and Fouché. Good battle on that 2 spot. Barnes trying to hold on to the move on in and out of turn number 3, bringing it back to the stripe. Top side ride right now. Got to be the 43 ride. Cash Workman. Workman going to lock it down on the 1. Barnes trying to hold on and move on. He'll get it done by an eyelash. Got a proud papa at the finish line as Connor's going on to a semi-main event. George Stubbs Dixon in and out of the final turn. We're rolling. Oh, yeah. Good one going on right here as they turn for home. 7-year-old intermediates. Last 2 more spots in a semi-main event. 13 ride. Charlie George and the 55 of John Dixon. I think that's Jim Riley's favorite number, if I had to guess. 55. 55. Jimmy, I hope you're out there listening. And if you are, tip a cap to you. Harrison, McFadden, and Mainwaring. Here we go. 3rd straight or 4th straight race in action. Last 2 spots in that semi-main event. 29 and the 58. Mainwaring and Harrison both moving on at 184. Yeah, I had a little trouble with that second one. Grillo, Brzotnak, Atkins, and Weigel. 57 and the 51. Atkins and Grillo out of 185. Jenkins, Grote, Owens. Last turn race in action. 2 spots in that 8-year-old intermediate semi-main event. 74 bike. Got to be A.J. Owens out of Woodstock. Hey, Eric. Georgia. Owens and the 39 ride of the Gare Bear. Oh, we're working on it, though. You got 2 weeks to practice. In and out of the final turn, Hernandez, Heflin, and Waldron coming back in my direction. 162 ride and the 93 bike. That's going to be Waldron and Heflin. Moving on to an 8-year-old intermediate semi-main event. Turning the page, 9-year-old intermediates. They're going straight to a main in this one. Looking for Reddy, Carter, Alberts, and Ledesma. Top 2 going to the show. 76 ride, the Hitman Alberts doing it for Powerlike DFR with the 83 ride of Ledesma going to the show out of 188. As we check on our downrider, I want to remind everybody there is no race day registration or practice tomorrow morning. So if you have your designs on racing tomorrow and haven't already signed up, make your way over to the USA BMX trailer before the main events are finished this evening. Go ahead and register for tonight or for tomorrow and Sunday's racing, as there is no race day registration Saturday or Sunday. Racing will start promptly at 9 a.m. tomorrow morning and Sunday at 8 a.m. So please plan accordingly. punch straightaway. Who's got the giddy up? Who's got the go-go? Who's going to the big show on a Friday night in Rock Hill, South Carolina, Carolina Nationals? Day number 1 down that second straightaway. We're rolling. Oh, yeah, as my man Chris Allen likes to call it, out of DeSoto, Texas. We got the heartbreak round going on right here, right now. In and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. Mad Cycle colors all over that top side as they head down the third straightaway. That's got to be Insane Zane. BB getting it done. Oh, yeah. He's going to turn and burn, keeping the shiny side upright. 83 bike Insane Zane. Going to lock down that top spot. 86 bike of Rylan Altman going to come back for the Pack Racing Crew on the 2. 190 is the moto number on the track. 10-year-old intermediates looking for Archambault, Oakley, and Jones. Top 2 go to a 10-year-old semi. It's semi-main event. 10 bike, got to be Henry Jones. 10 bike, 10 intermediate. 190 is the moto number. 651 is the other bike in the mix. Jones and Archambault. 191 is the moto number on the track right now. Sweeney running the show. Got Hollis and Taylor looking for that other transfer spot. Into a 10 intermediate semi-main event, in and out of your last turn. Back to the stripe with the end bike out of Louisville, Kentucky. Oh, yeah, we'll be there Labor Day weekend. 136 bike. Zane the Cane Cat is pumped right there. Hollis getting the 2 spot. Avendano, Hernandez, Graybill, single file in and out of turn number 3. 2 spots in that 10-year-old intermediate semi-main event. 81 bike, Shoeless Graybill, and the 52 ride of Santiago Hernandez. 193, last rack of 10-year-old intermediates. In and out of your final turn. Renier, Van Erdstein, and Gannon. Man in black on the attack. The double deuces. Got to be Harson Renier. Renier and the 31 ride of Cannonball Gannon. The 193. 194 is the moto number 11-year-old intermediates. They got quarter main events on a Friday night. Whitfield, Rumberg, DeVilbus. Who's got the giddy up? Who's got the go-go? In and out of turn number 3. Top 2 are moving on this time around. Back to the stripe. We're rolling. 121 ride and the 65. Whitfield and Rumberg. Jones, Ming, Baker. Down that third straightaway, in and out of your final turn. Back to the stripe on a Friday night. 2 riders moving on to a quarter. Main event. 26 bike. Ming, Curly Fry, going to punch a ticket with a little flair there. Did you see the little whip at the end? I like that. It shouldn't be about how many pieces of flair. The minimum is 8. I have 9. Beck, Collins, Showmaker, 40 bike on the top spot. Got the 76 bike on the 2. Beck and Showmaker. More 11-year-old intermediates. Henderson, Leggett, Young. Coming back to the stripe on the 26 bike. Got to be Henderson. Levi going to punch a ticket into a quarter main with a 54 ride of Jackson Leggett. 198 is the moto number on the track now. Looking for Aguilar, Hawker, and Vulo. Oh, yeah. In and out of that last turn. Back to the stripe. They're going to race it up. Top spot ride, 75 bike. JJ going to get it done on the 1. My man Mark Aguilar going to come back on that 2 spot. He's laying down a little style and moving on to a quarter main event.
Oh boy. Well, it looks like it's about ready to take it up to the top of the big hill again. You guys about ready? That sounded kind of weak. Wally says that was a thumbs down. We want to hear some noise. Where you at, Carolina? Let's make some noise! Up to the big hill we go. Semi-main event. Super X-Men up first. Jolly, Anderson, Garcia, Bryant, Wirtz, Abercrombie, Kaiser, and Binge. Lock, loaded, ready to go. Top 4 moving on. Here we go, the big boys right now. Super X-Men headed down into turn number 1. I don't think this guy's dropped a lap all day long. Aussie, Aussie, Aussie! Jolly gonna get it fired off into the first turn, down the second straightaway. Daylight cycles on that 2 spot. Got to be Amakai Anderson. Anderson bringing it back around. Oh, big Mikey Bryant picking it up right there. Down that 3 straightaway they go. Keeping things moving on. Garcia picking up the 3 on the way back down that last straightaway. Got it locked in. Jolly Anderson 1-2. Back to the line. Garcia going to pick it up with the 8.57 of Bryant, rounding out your top 4. Day, Bailey, Tremmel, Jadoin, Kitagawa, Salam, Bedoin, and Sanchez on deck. More Super X-Men headed down into that first turn. This guy hasn't dropped a lap all day long as well. It's going to come into that first turn. Indigo Suave. Shiny Day taking it down the second straightaway. Day Bailey 1-2. Uh-oh. Blew up a couple right there on that second straight. We'll get him checked out right away. Down that 3 straightaway we're going to go. Got to be Tremmel picking it up on the 3. Day Bailey, Tremmel 1-2-3. Going in that last turn. Oh, Canada going to get a couple of riders on this one as they come back down the last straightaway. Looks like the one bike going to round it out. Going to be Jadoin coming back home. Tremmel, Bailey, and Day. And we'll get our downriders checked out. Looks like they're back up. Let's make some noise for these guys as they're coming back around. Not the way they wanted to end their day right there. As they come back through, they're back up. They live to tell about it. You know they'll be back around again tomorrow. I think everybody's all good. We got the rack locked and loaded with the ladies right now. A-main, B-main going on. Top 4 going to the A-main. Bottom 2 go to the B-main. Reynolds, Ridenauer, Stancil, Colby, Gayhart, and Beeman locked, loaded, and ready to go. Elite ladies right now. Oh, the world champ rainbow jersey got the top spot locked in as we head into that first turn. Flying Felicia Stancil. Ridenauer picking it up on that 2 spot. Lightning Lexus got to be Colby. Colby on the 3. Gayhart on the 4. Oh, Reynolds going to ramp it out. And you know she knows how to get things going on. We'll see what happens down that 3 straightaway. Gayhart trying to hold on to it. Oh, but here comes Lazabear trying to do a little shopping on a Friday night. Out of the last turn, Gayhart keeps her a little jammed up right there. Got Stancil on top spot. Ridenauer picking it up. Going to go Colby and Gayhart rounding out your top spots. Willoughby, Vaughn, Fayette, Winter, Pasquale, and Roldan on deck. Gates down. Here we go. Got a pretty good shot out of Willoughby. Headed down into turn number 1. She's going to fire it off. Oh, Fayette coming up for that 2 spot. We drive this one back around down that 3 straightaway. Winner making her debut this week and trying to hold on to a 4 spot, trying to get to that A main coming back at us. Pasquale and Roldan ramping it up. Down that 3 straight we go. Still got Willoughby on that top spot. She's got this one locked in. Fayette picking it up on the 2. Vaughn coming back around. Winner going to lock herself for an A-main event on the debut weekend. Coming back to the line, and that's the way it goes right there. Back to the stripe. All right, the big boys locked and loaded again. A-main, B-main going on. Top 4 go to the A. Bottom 4 go to the B. Turner, Diaz, Picardo, Severa, Larson, Smith, Andre, and Kennedy on deck. Gates down with the boys. It's horsepower hour right now. Oh, man, here we go. Kennedy off the back of the pack. Going into turn number 1, but he knows how to get it done. We'll see what happens down that second straightaway. Harrow Keller's got to be Larson on the top spot. Larson bringing it back around. Bodie T dropping into the second turn. Third straight action coming back down to us. Got to be Severa picking it up on the 3. Everybody trying to get that A main event as we get things going on that last turn coming back around. It's all Larson. Smith on the 1-2 coming back down the last straightaway. Severa picks it up for the 3 back to the line. Turner going to grab that 4th spot as we come back through right there. Some good stuff going on with those guys. They coming back in. Dade, Bierman, Bernard, Wood, Calixto, Tugas, Lido, and Cray on deck, ready to go. Another hot one going on down in that first turn. Mongoose Colors got to be Cameron Wood on the top spot. He'll drive this one out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Oh, the French connection trying to lock in. Here comes Leo. Oh, he's got some pull down the second straightaway. Drops into the turn. Comes in on a 4 spot. But it's all Cam Wood on the top spot. Keeping things going on. Wood, Bernard going to rock at 1 and 2. Bring him into that last turn. Oh, Mr. 5-time on the 3 spot. Got to be Dade. Coming back down that last straightaway. And Joey Lido going to get the 4 as we come back through. That's it. A main, B main locked and loaded. They're ready to go. We'll be back up at 9 o'clock for those guys to get things ramped up again. Back to the AMs.
Yeah, here we go. In and out of turn number 2. They're racing on a Friday night looking for 2 spots in a semi-main event. Powers FX Colors. Got to be Zucchino running the show down that third straightaway. Mr. G out of Fort Myers, Florida, 46 ride. Going to get it done on the 1. Going to take with him the 71 bike of Austin Midkiff. At a 199. 200 is the moto number. Lost a couple down that front straightaway. What you see is what you got now. Street Survivors going on right here. Malone, Mills, Kagwin, and Philippa. Philippa Family Racing Colors running out on point, so that's got to be Austin getting it done on the 1. So the 72 bike going to punch a ticket along with the 19 ride of Zoe Malone. Mills and Kagwin are up and riding it out. Give them a hand. 201 is the moto number downtown, in and out of turn number 1. Last racket, 12-year-old intermediate looking for Clark. Walters, Ayers, and Thoen. Yeah. Who's got the giddy up? Who's got the go-go as they work their way down the second straightaway? 26 bike. Got to be Cam Jam Walters. Walters out of Ponte Verde, Florida. 650 bike. Now going to slide on by Thoen. Thoen got Walters back to the 2 spot. 64 bike. Ayers, man on the move out of the 3 spot right now. He's trying to get up into a transfer spot. Thoen going to win the drag race back to the line. Now the 26 bike. Walters will win the drag race back to the line. Thoen will come back on the 2 spot. They'll both move on. The 201. 202 is the moto number on the track. They've done the math, and they see that 2 are moving on, and they counted 2 in the gate. So what you see is what you got. Boat Ride coming back at me out of Moto 202. Munsell on the 84 ride, 146 bike of Baker. Both moving on to a quarter main event. How about Blair, Reddy, and Bosniak? Pack Racing Colors on the top side right now. Got to be Creighton Reddy. Reddy going to lock it down on the 137 bike. Going to get a spot with the 44 ride of the rad dude Bosniak. A Moto 203. 204 is the moto number on the track. How about Carter, Johnson, and Riley? 35 racks of 13-year-old intermediates. Another what you see is what you got. 52. And the 124. Carter and Riley. 205. Turning the page more. 13-year-old intermediates. This time it's Schaffner, Simpson, Salazar. Whole lot of S's coming at me on a Friday night. 38 ride. The Platypus. Probably my favorite nickname right now on the circuit, the Platypus, and Trey Simpson going to go 1 and 2. Got a 2:05. 2:06 is the moto number on the track right there. Frost, Book, and Faircloth. Last turn race in action. Sammy Book going to get it done on the 1 with the 41 ride of Christopher Frost. Frost and Book moving on to a quarter main event. Turning the page, 14-year-old intermediates, they're going straight to a Friday night main event. Emick, Renner, Salter, and Hancock. Top 2 going to the show. In and out of turn number 3, 7 bike. Got to be Michael Hancock. Hancock and the 6 ride of the sharpshooter Emick. Going to go 1 and 2 and move on to 2:07. 2:08 is the moto number down the third straightaway. They're racing 2 more spots in that 14 intermediate main event. Deswan, Hensley, Titus, Aquio, 46 bike. And the 6 ride, the Baby Bird and the Squirrel. Okay. 2:09, 15-year-old intermediate looking for Moat, Suarez, Locke, McFerrin, and Toth. Oh, up and under move right there's lead ride. Opens up the door like he's the doorman at the Waldorf Astoria, 37 and the 20. Moat coming back and shutting the door, but he held it wide open for a minute. McFerrin and Moat both moving on. Cawley, Milligan, Toro, Price, Lawler. Last turn race in action, lead ride. Rock 1 on the 1. Oh, Diego Toro. The Rock 201. Gold Cup 1 of Cawley. That was a red plate of Diego Toro out of Bolivia. Thus the red background. 2:11 is the moto number. 16-year-old intermediates top 3 going straight to a main event in this one. 64 ride. Going to pick up the win. 64, 48, and the 40. Kim, Ursery, and Clevenger all moving on to a main event out of Moto 211. 212 is the moto number looking for 3 riders going to a 17-20 intermediate main event. Ayers, Williams, Laselli, Beasley, and Goins. 18 and the 34 will go 1 and 2. That's Goins, 34 ride of Williams. 1 and 2. Last transfer spot going to the 3. Nope, all 4 of these are going. They did the math too. Ayers and the 63 ride of Beasley. Well done, fellas. Top 4 going on. I got 4 coming back at me. Hey, what do you know? What you see is what you got. 209, 56, 145, and the 40. So that was Gibbler, McAfee, Hunt, and Miller all moving on. 2 riders going to a 36-40 main event. Double deuces leading them in and out of the last turn. Got to be Derek Rogers. Rogers in the pack racing ride. Parker, Rogers, and Parker. Got a 2:15, 2:16 through the section. They're rolling 36 40-year-old intermediates free. Harriman, Stanley, and McLeod. Lead rider bringing it back through the rhythm section. 62 bike. Got to be Joseph Harriman. Harriman and the 125 ride of Jackson Free. 2:17 is the moto number 41 45-year-old intermediate started the night with 13 riders. 2 riders going straight to a main event in and out of the final turn back to the line. 10 bike, Emick getting it done on the 1 with the 51 ride. Emick and Hawker. Got a 2:17, 2:18, second rack of 41-45 intermediates. Taylor, Vaughn, Babinski, and Robinson. Down that third straight, they're rolling. Who's got the giddy up and go to get it done? Coming back at me right here. Let's see. 23 ride. Going to be Babinski. Grabbing that top spot. 71 ride of Taylor on the 2 out of 2:18. Lost one down the first straightaway. That rider's up and rolling now. Combined 219, 220. Looking for 4 this time around. Kaywood, Meyer, Rabatin, Saunders, and Knowles all in the mix as they turn for home. Lead ride, 108. Brian Knowles going to lock it down on the 1. 135 ride, 55 ride. That's Saunders and Meyer. Got room for one more. 77 ride of Rabatin. Out of a combined 219, 220. 2, 21, 51, 55-year-old intermediates, Stachersky, Balcom, Jones, Dragna, Tomolo. Top 4 going to the show. In and out of your last turn. Coming back to the stripe. Albie's Colors getting it done on the 1. Got to be the 66 ride of Dragna. 6 bike. Tomolo, 76. And the 127. Stachersky and Balcom grabbing that last transfer out of 221. 222 is the moto number on the track. Welcome to the Girls Club. We got little tykes and little bikes. 5 and under girls on the track right now. Robles, Hardy, and Dunlap. The Attitude got the first round ace, looking to make it a pair. She's down the third straightaway getaway. Oh, yeah. The Sparkling Tutu on the top side. The Tutu on the Nag 2. Grabbing a pair of aces. 9 bike going to come back on that 2 spot. That's Robles. And coming back at me, Emery. Emery just had her first race about 3 weeks ago now. So y'all give Emery a hand. Just graduated from that balance bike. Getting up on the pedals now. 6-year-old girls on the track looking for Zimmerman, Adams, Donald, Brady, and Cox. Top 4 moving on to the show on a Friday night in Rock Hill, South Carolina. 6-year-old girls coming back at me. Nag 3 ride. Donald going to grab that top spot. 20 ride. Zimmerman, 7 ride. Cox and the 11 ride of Brady. All moving on. 224 is the moto number on the turn for home. Davis, Bonamy, Windows, and White. Nag 8 ride and the Nag 14. Bonamy and Windows out of 224. 225, Jones, Schneider, Ternanen. Down that third straightaway, they're racing, banging bars on the top 2. I got 2 riders moving straight on to a 7-year-old girls main event. Last turn race in action. Oh, they carved that turn low, coming back down that last straightaway. Good one going on right here. Going to be the Nag 12 and the Nag 9. Jones and Schneider going to the show out of 225. Turning the page, 226. Looking for Piper, Dowdy, and Maben. Got Piper sitting on the bubble for the HRP crew. Lead ride in and out of last turn. Coming back at me. Got to be the Nag 12 ride. The Nightmare, Dowdy. Dowdy and Piper will go 1 and 2 and move on out of 226. Archambault, Near Pass, and Mador. Through the section, they're rolling Farmer Cycle Colors. Getting it done on the 1 right now. Got to be Near Pass. Last turn race in action. Back to the stripe, the Gold Cup 1. Near Pass going to grab the top spot and move on to a semi-main event with the 653 ride of Archambault. 228 is the moto number down the third straightaway with Ellerton, Hegberg, and Farrell. Wicked Racing Colors in and out of last turn. Coming back in my direction. Hegberg getting it done. Got Ellington, Hegberg, and Ellerton. Nag 9, District 1, both moving on. Out of 228. 229 is the moto number as we turn the page. 9-year-old girls through the section. Mahia, Dominic, Ramage, Shoemaker, and Smith. Top 2 going to a main event. Back to the stripe, District 2 bike. Getting it done right there. Got to be Ramage. Ramage and the 22. Ramage and Dominic. Out of 229. 230 is the moto number with Gray, Perkins, Biskupski, and Salter. Last rack of 9-year-old girls on the turn and burn for home. Coming back to the line with 09 colors, Biskupski. Nag 10 ride. Going to grab the top spot. Nag 13 ride will hold on and move on. Crazy Cat, Gray, out of 230. 231 is the moto number. 10-year-old girls on the track with Snyder, Milligan, Bruni, and Milleron. Downtown in and out of turn number 1. Look like daylight colors. Got to be Gigi Milleron. Getting it done on the top side right now. Milleron trying to get away on a Friday night down that second straightaway in and out of turn number 2. 3 bikes sitting on that 2 spot. Got to be Bruni. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Bruni got company coming in a hurry. Bruni now back to the 3 spot as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Milleron still running the show. Bruni takes a peek right there. Milligan on the 2. So I got Milleron, Milligan, Bruni. 1, 2, 3. Milligan Holds on to that 2 spot with Milleron and moves on a 2:31. Stocks, O'Grady, Coughlin, Smith. Factory LSG colors going to turn and burn out of number 3. Got to be Stocks. CNAG 1 going to punch a ticket into a main event with the National Age Group number 8 ride of Bugsy Smith. 2:33 is the moto number on the track. 11-year-old girl Smith, Cooper, Pringle, Lacey. Last turn race in action. 2 riders going straight to a main in this one. Back to the stripe with the Nag 15 bike, the Jelly Bean, Cooper, and the 4 ride of Lacey. Tilly, Snipes, Callow, Pierce, top 2 going to that 11-year-old girls main event. Last 2 riders to fill those spots. Snipes doing it for True BMX out of Lancaster, South Carolina. Rayleigh going to bring him back to the line on the 1 bike with the National 86 ride. Crash Pierce on the 2 spot. 2:35 is that moto number. Coughlin, Manville, Iverson, and St. Pierre. Got to be the Super Gremlin doing it for Gold Coast Racing. Coming back in my direction. Gold Cup 1, Iverson. Going to be moving on with the District 1 of Manville out of 2:35. 2:36 is the moto number on the track now. More 12-year-old girls. Wenzel, Spencer, Garcia. 09 colors. Nag 7 ride. Got to be Edison Spencer. Spencer going to get the 1. Drag race back to the line. 9 bike will hold on to that 2 spot. Spencer and Garcia. 2:37 is the moto number. Looking for DiBernardo, Coulvard, and Kelly. 3 bike, Gold Cup 3, District 3, both moving on. DiBernardo and Kelly. 2:38 is the moto number. In and out of your final turn. Coming back in my direction. Top side ride, Gold Cup 1. Got to be Vicious Viv. Williams and the National 65, a Crazy Like Searfoss out of 2:38. 2:39 looking for Pender, Gallen, Savonner, and Britton. 2 riders going to a 13-year-old girls semi-main event. In and out of your final turn. Good battle on that 2 spot. D-Ride looking for a little daylight. 48 right for the B-Ride trying to hold on. 8 bike, B-Bike go 1 and 2. That's Britton and Pender moving on. McMillan, Pierce, Crassel, and Dennis. 2:40 is the moto number. More 13-year-old girls on the turn and burn, bringing it back to the stripe on the top side. 1 bike, McMillan. McMillan going to get a spot with the 5 ride of Tater Tot Pierce. That moto 2:40. 2:41 is the moto number. Turning the page. It's 14-year-old girls this time around looking for Hill, Hardy, Cantrell, and Boyd. Top 2 moving on this time around. Coming back to the stripe on the 31 bike. Got to be Peyton Boyd. Boyd going to lock it down on the 1, the 3 bike of Crash Lee. Hardy coming back on the 2. How about Palmer, Horn, Suey, and Transu? 2:42 is the moto number. Yeah. Got to be cautious. Horn doing it for Profile Extreme out of Jacksonville, Florida. H-Ride going to lock it down. Moving on with the 2 bike of Kendall Transu. Villaruel, Sutherland, and Dade. Last 2 spots in that 14-year-old girls semi-main event to be decided right here. Bringing it back to the line on the answer ride. Got to be Sutherland and the 17 ride of Villarreal, both moving on. At a 2:43. 2:44 is the moto number. 15, 16-year-old girls. Dennis, Kato, Fedwa, and Chartran. Nag 12 ride. Going to be Chartran getting it done on the 1. Chartran's moving on with the 8.53 ride of Audrey Dennis. How about Haggerty, Transu, Kavner, and Giametti? More 15, 16-year-old girls looking for 2 spots in a semi-main event. This second rack of 4. In and out of last turn. Albie's colors. Back to the stripe on the top side. Got to be Kavner and the 7 ride. Transu for the Daylight girls. Kavner and Transu. 2:46. Here we go. Shelton, Foster, Britton. Through the section they're rolling. True Color sitting on the bubble on that 2 spot right now. Got to be Foster. Lead ride. Coming back at me right here, 5 bike, Britton. Britton will get the top side and move on with the 1 bike of the Dust Bunny Foster at a Moto 246. 247, last racket, 15, 16-year-old girls looking for Martin, Saunders, and Panucci. Oh, yeah, Alto colors. Got to be Emma Martin getting it done on the top side as she turns for home. Martin going to lock it down on the 1. Profile Extreme colors coming back on the 2 spot. DeShark Saunders. 247. 248, Rolick, Dorothy, and Douglas. Oh, yeah. She just celebrated her birthday earlier this week, and now she's moving on to a quarter main event. The Big Sis going to get it done on the 1. That's got to be Douglas. She's pumped about that 29 ride of Dorothy. Moving on as well. How about Hill, Miller, and Lyman? Got to be the Blonde Bomb doing it for the Alpha Crew on the top side ride. Powerlight DFR colors going to be Miller, Hill, and Miller. Both moving on a 249. Checking on our down rider over on the entrance to turn number 2.
Three, two, one, bang.
I want to commend Mom on a job well done as she's waiting at the finish line. Didn't jump over anything, run out on the track, get run over by anybody. Job well done. Back to the racing action we go. Marissa, we hope you're well, and we hope to see you again tomorrow. Shriver, Bynum, Kelly, top 2 going to that 17, 20-year-old ladies quarter main event. Factory Babs, Shriver all over the top side right now. Oh, yeah. Kato and the gang looking good on a Friday in Rock Hill. Reggie's colors got to be, it's all about Mila. The pilot, Miss Kelly, moving on with Shriver out of 250. 251, the beat goes on more 17, 20-year-old ladies. How about France, Cormier, and Ricky? On the turn for home with the 2 bike, got to be Riley France. France doing it for Black Widow BMX out of Bakersfield, California. And the 8 ride of Lake and Cormier. Cardenas, Smith, Regalis, last 2 spots in that 17-20 quarter main event up for grabs right here. Regalis, 555s on the top side. 9 ride of Smith going to pick up the 2. Through the section they're rolling. I got Robeson, Brown, Fisk, and Roxas. Oh, yeah. Velocious colors. Got to be Robeson on the move right now. Coming back to the line. 10 bike. Trying to hold on. 13 bike. Roxas going to slide by 10 bike on the 2. 7 bike comes back on the 3. So that was Robeson, Roxas, Fisk. All moving on out of 253. 254 is the moto number 31. 40-year-old ladies on the track right now. DeLucia, Haslett, Iverson, and Warner. Last turn race in action. I got room for 3 as they bring it back to the stripe. 557 ride. Haslett going to get that top spot. The Fun Bomb and Miss Iverson going 2 and 3. They're all moving on to a main event out of 254. 255 is the moto number on the track right now. Oh, yeah. In and out of your last turn, coming back at me in 41 50-year-old ladies. Murphy, Dirks, Lathan. Nag 10, Nag 12, both moving on. Lathan and Murphy. The 255. 256 is the moto number 51 and over, ladies. Bonet, Bitts, Sheeran, and Harney. Factory LSG colors. Got to be Bitts getting it done on the one as they turn for home. Bitts going to lock it down on the top side ride. She's moving on to the show. 21 ride. Sheeran moving on to the show. And knock, knock. Who's there? Bonet's going to the main event in 51 and over ladies. Let's have a hand for all of our lady racers today. Turning the page, Little Tykes, Little Bikes, 5 and under experts. We got Total Point Racing, Salva, Van Gelder, and Reeves. Salva got the ace in round 1. The Rock one on the one, going to make it a pair. That's Salva, the Nag 6 rider, Reeves, and Van Gelder as those two swap spots in round 2. Salva got the low points with 2. Van Gelder and Reeves locked up at 5 points apiece. Delsis, Reynolds, Jones, Allen, in and out of last turn. Top 3 going to the show. What you see is what you got. 8 Bike going to get it done. Gold Cup 2 and the Nag 1. Jones, Reynolds, Delsis. 2, 5, 9, 7-year-old experts. Redmond, Shanahan, Romer, Carlson. Last turn race in action. Top 2 riders going to a semi. Gold Cup colors. Man on the move right there. Got to be the heartbreaker. To the stripe, Nag 13 and the 9. Gold Cup coming on by. Okay. Nag 13 and the Gold Cup. Yep. Romer and Carlson. Back to the stripe with the 20 and the Gold Cup 1. Manriquez. Oh, yeah, the littlest Linville and the Chicken Hawk. Going on to a semi-main event. Dixon, Burkhart, Irwin coming back at me on a Friday night. Got room for 2 this time around. 2 Bike, Nag 16. Dixon and Burkhart. Crazy Socks, your daddy's going to have to raise those bars, huh? Nice job finishing a race with your handlebars in your lap, though. I'll give him credit for that. Nag 17 ride. Got to be TJ Addison. Addison easy breezy with the 4 Bike of Buckholtz. Both moving on out of 262. 263 is the moto number looking for Spender, Ransdell, and Wegley. In and out of the final turn, top 2 moving on to a quarter main event. 26 and the 3 ride, Wegley and Ransdell. Out of 263, 264, how about Maluski, Salzgiver, and Allen? Who's got the gas and the go fast in and out of your final turn? We're rolling, coming back in my direction. 13 and the Gold Cup 3, Maluski and Salzgiver. Back in 259, it was Shanahan and Carlson. Jeez. Okay, thank you. Montero and Long in 265, Montero and Long. So again, back in 259, it was the District 9 getting in, not the Gold Cup 3. Shanahan's in, not Romer. Shanahan and Carlson. 25 and the 21. Jefferson and Gainey moving on out of 266. 266, 8-year-old experts. That was Jefferson and Gainey moving on to their quarter main event. 9-year-old experts on the turn and burn, coming back to the line with Johnson, Belcher, Murphy, and Martinez. 3 bike, going to get it done on the 121 bike, comes back on that 2 spot. That's Belcher and Martinez. On a 267, 268, how about Burkhold, Amorosa, Westfall, and Monnier. S-squared colors, got to be Hugo Monnier, getting it done on the 1. Gold Cup 1 on the top side as they race it back to the line. 38 bike trying to hold on. Here comes the District 1 at the line. District 1 in the Gold Cup 1. District 1, Gold Cup 1. Burkholder moving on with Monnier. Back to the stripe with the 2 and the Rock 1. Akalopsic and Healy moving on out of 269. 270 is the moto number. More 9-year-old experts on the track. 2 more spots in a quarter main event. Graves, Senenga, Brady, Scoggins. Last turn race in action coming back at me. Got to be the Hellion getting it done on the 1. It's the 49 ride and the 16 bike. So Scoggins and the Mighty Mouse. Pair S-squared riders moving on out of 270. 271 is the moto number. Renier, Lang, Godfrey, Scanlon. Man in black on the attack as they turn for home. We're just inside of 10 minutes away from the Big Hill main event. 17 bike. Renier going to get it done with the 16 ride of Godfrey. 272 is the moto number. Pomerenke, Massa, Faircloth. Through the section, we're rolling. Again, coming up in just under 10 minutes. Big Hill main events. Back to the stripe, the Mohawkian, getting it done on the top side ride. Here we go, 17 and the 32. Faircloth and Pomerenke going to be moving on out of 272. Last rack of 9X down that third straightaway, they're rolling. Letelier, Perito, and Rogers. Last 2 spots in a quarter main event, the 1 bike. Letelier, JD going to lock one down. The Gold Cup 2 going to come by at the line. Reese the Beast Perito out of 273. 274, 10-year-old experts. 3 riders in the mix for those 2 spots in a quarter main event. Bryant, Nodars, Angam, Custer. Who's got the gas and the go fast coming back at me to 52 and the 18. Nodars and Bryant moving on out of 274. 275, Montero, Gonzalez, Gronas, Moore. Last turn race in action. Nice carve by the lead ride. Coming back to the stripe on the top spot. 468 bike. Got to be Montero. Montero and the H ride of Gronas. Boyve, Seymour, Sarasa, Windows. Down that third straightaway, they're racing. 10-year-old experts got 2 spots in a quarter main event to be decided right here. Yeah. Back to the stripe with the 27 ride and the 26. So Boyve and Sarasa. 277 is the moto number. The beat goes on. More 10-year-old experts. Hill, Gatto, Williams, Dowdy. Gatto trying to run the show, but everybody wants some of that lunch money as they turn for home. Coming back in my direction. Gold Cup 2, Powers FX colors. Gatto and the 13 ride of Rowdy Dowdy. 278. How about Jacobson, Caps, Mancini, and Young? 2 more spots in that 10-year-old expert quarter main event. On the turn for home, look like TNT colors. Getting it done on the top side right now. 791 and the 50. 791. Make that bombshell race in a Canada colors. All right. Mancini and the Daylight Ride of Young. Out of 278, 279, Gorbatuk, Gray, Stauffer, Nomads colors. Got to be Chapstick Gray on the top side ride. 5 bike, going to get it done. He's moving on with the 1 ride of Action Jackson Stauffer. 280 is the moto number. Last rack of 10-year-old experts. I'm looking for Strayer, Clark, Gray. All 3 are in the mix as we turn and burn, trying to bring it back to the stripe. Who's got the giddy up? Who's got the go-go down the last straightaway? Looking like Clark holding on to that top side ride. Clark and Gray moving on. 17 and the 5 out of 280. 281 is the moto number. 11-year-old experts in and out of turn number 2 this time around. We're going to a quarter main event. Dingman, Dahlhauser, Cantrell, and Santana. Mad Cycle Color sitting on that 2 spot. Got to be Dahlhauser on the turn for home 2 bike. Running the show. That's the Cannon Santana. Santana and the Stealth Ninja. Both moving on. Number 281. 282 is the moto number. How about Piper, Workman, Atkins, and Glonick? Oh, yeah. I got Piper on the top side. I got Workman holding on to that 2 spot. Workman got company coming. He's going to have to stay on the gas and the go fast if he's going to be moving on. Coming back at me. Piper going to lock it down on the 1. Workman got the style to get in there on the 2 spot out of 282. Turnahan, Luther, Cataldo, Dunn. On the turn for home, coming back to the stripe on the 3 bike. Got to be the Dominator. Done. Moving on for the Nomads crew with the 6 ride of Damian Luther. The 283. 284 is the moto number. More 11-year-old experts going to a quarter main event. Myers, Tafflin, Conti, Hubbard. 3 riders in the mix for those 2 spots as they head down the 3rd straightaway in and out of your last turn. Oh, yeah. Who's got the giddy up? Who's got the go-go on the turn for home G-bike? Got to be Conti. Conti got the 30 ride in the hip pocket. 30 bike comes by at the line. That's Tafflin. Conti holds on to the 2. Those are your transfers out of 284. 285, Greenwell, Blasnik, Cardosa. Oh, black crown color's got to be Greenwell. On that 2 spot, got Cardoza running the show. Those will be your transfers out of 285. .286 through the section. They're rolling Hagner, Trompeter, and Williams. Black crown ride on the top side. Got to beat Aiden Trompeter. Trompeter got company coming in a hurry. Florida full tilt colors. Got to be Williams. Trompeter and Williams will go 1 and 2 and move on out of 286. 287's your last rack of 11-year-old experts. Roberts, Marhofer, and Quick through the section. They're rolling. Got to be Wyatt Quick getting it done for Pax BMX Racing out of Akron, Ohio. Got TNT colors in that hip pocket. Going to be Marhofer. Quick and Marhofer go 1 and 2 and move on to 287. 288 is the moto number on the track. 12-year-old experts this time around. Hershey, Lee, Fulton, and Hart. In and out of your last turn. Back to the stripe. Nag 14 and the 12 ride. Hershey and Lee. A 288. 289 is the moto number on the track. Transu, Ellis, Minuti, and Schultz. In and out of your final turn. Back to the line. They're going to race them up to 12-year-old experts going on to that quarter. Main event, 5 bike. Going to get it done on the 1. That's Logan Schultz. Schultz and the 25 ride of Transu. What a 289. 290. How about BB, Yeager, Johnson, and McQuaid? 4 riders through the section as the lead rider turns Rome. Top 2 going on to that quarter main event. 19 ride, James Johnson. Johnson making it work on the little bike with McQuaid. Out of Moto 290. 291 is the moto number. More 12-year-old experts coming at me. Gotti, Seabrook, Mathis, Kopetsky. Look like Kopetsky running out on the top side. Nag 16 got the 13 ride in tow. Kopetsky and the Cupcake Seabrook are both moving on. Galbali, DeRenzis, Rawlings, and Dionisi down that second straight, a third straightaway they're rolling. I got room for 2 going on to a 12-year-old expert quarter main event. Last turn racing action, back to the stripe on the top side ride. Got to be your Gold Cup 2. Galbali and the 87 ride, 82 ride make it of Dionisi. Whatever works. Miska, Westfall, Weigel. Oh, Westfall. On the full tilt fly ride, 220, 221, whatever it takes. We're going to get it done on a Friday night. Coming back at me right here, Westfall. Think I found what happened to the TV.
A racing legacy is built from dedication, hard work.
Main for the ladies. Lauren Reynolds, Tegan Pasquale, Manuela Rowland, and Alita Beeman. Locked, loaded, ready to go. There's still a little money left on the table, and the scores in the B main count towards the year-end overall. So let's get ready to get down. Main event time, Carolina. Here we go. All right, here we go. B-main event for the ladies right now as we get things going off. Oh, Canada going to head down in town and get things going on in a hurry. Got to be Tegan Pasquale. Whoa, coming in hot right there. Alita Beeman going to fire it up on the 2 spot. Manuela rolling on that 3 as they head down that second straightaway. B-main for the ladies right now. Missing one rider in this group as they're coming on back at us. It's all Pasquale. Oh, Beeman trying to ramp it up right there, but Rowland's going to fire it off in and out of that last turn, and we'll bring this one back around. It's all Pasquale on the top spot as we bring this one back down that last straightaway. Pasquale rolling, going to go 1-2, back to the stripe, going to go Beeman on the 3 spot. All right. The B main for the men on deck right now. See if we got a loaded gate on this one. Anthony Picardo, Rico Bierman, Sylvan Andre, Curtis Cray, Juan Carlos Diaz, Ryan Tugas, Isaac Kennedy, and Miguel Calixto. Locked, loaded, ready to go. B-main event for the men right now, and it's a straight horsepower drag race headed down, and in turn number 1, Sylvan Andre going to fire. Oh, last one, last 2, lost our camera guy on that one as we head down that second straightaway. Getting things going on. It's Andre on the top spot as we drive this one in and out of turn number 2. Andre Severa looking for that 2 spot as we drive down that 3 stroke. Juan Carlos got to be Diaz. Diaz picking it up on the 2. Into the last turn we go. Daylight Cycles coming back down to it. Going to bring this one back down the line. That's the way it's going to go right there. Oh, calm down, Rico. You don't want to do it, my man. Just calm down. Walk it off. Just walk it off, brother. Just walk it off. It gets a little heated up with these guys as they come on back through. Oh, boy. Hopefully our camera guy's all right over there as he gets things going on. Man, oh, man, a little bit of spice going on a Friday night in Carolina with the B-main event. As we'll lock and load it one more time. Super X women on the deck right now. Manuela Munoz Velez, Alexis Alden, Kylie Niederberger, Natalia Alvarez, Isabella Franco Soares, Mercedes Tengua, to Sally Brunet, and Michaela Pino. Locked, loaded, and ready to go. Here we go, Super X ladies. They've been firing it up all day long. Headed down to that first turn, Manuela. Oh, Munoz Velez going to get things fired up out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. 5-bike Alvarez rocking this one on the top spot. Niederberger picking it up on the 3, but double A. She's going to try to find her way to that podium as she's driving in out of that second turn, third straightaway. Still your 5-bike on that top spot. Double A ramping it up. She wants a piece of the podium. Into that last turn we go. Super X ladies bring this one back down the last straight, coming back down to it. Going to go Alvarez on the top spot. Munoz Velez on the 2, back to the line. Niederberger and Alden going to take the 4 spot as they come back through. Ooh, a little spicy going on, Wally. Oh, man, we're having some Friday night in Carolina. Got another one locked and loaded, and this one definitely going to be a heater all the way through. Thomas Jadoin, Mikey Bryant, Geronimo Garcia, Dylan Tremmel, Drew Bailey, Amakai Anderson, Sean Day, and Josh Jolly. Locked, loaded, ready to go. Super X-Men on top of the big hill. Whoa, another hot lap going to go on with the boys right now. The world champ Johnny Day going to head into turn number 1. Oh, there goes Jolly sliding up for that 2 spot. Bailey on the 3. We'll drive this one down that second straightaway. Bryant trying to ramp it up. He's looking for a podium spot. Driving it in now that second turn. Oh, man, neither of these guys have dropped the lap all day long, but something's got to give with them going in the last straightaway. Aussie. Coming back to us. Jolly Remix going to bring it back to the line. He'll go with Day on the 2 spot. Bailey and Bryant going to pick up the 4. The skillet is hot. The skillet is hot right now, folks. Oh, man. You guys about ready for the elite ladies? That. Let's make some noise. Elite women on top of the hill right now. On your 33 bike out of Fort White, Florida for Factory Full Tilt Radio, Mackenzie Gayhart. On your 37 bike out of Columbia for Powerlight DFR, Sharid Fayad. On your 256 bike out of Surprise, Arizona for Gordy's Bicycles, Lexus Colby. Making her debut this weekend on the 640 bike out of Antelope, California, Rockstar Rift Tangent, Brianna Winner. On your 31 bike out of Tucson, Arizona for DK Bicycles and Fly Racing, Delaney Vaughn. On your 15 bike out of Tulsa, Oklahoma for Mongoose Bicycles, Peyton Ridenauer. On your world number 1 bike out of Palm Harbor, Florida for Factory S Squared, Felicia Stansel. And on your number 11 bike out of Chula Vista, California for Promax, Daylight Cycles, TLD, and IRC. Your 10-time USA BMX number 1, Elise Willoughby. Answer Whole Shot Award on the line right now for an extra $250. That's just going to ramp it up a little bit more. Gate is down. Here we go with the ladies right now. Willoughby got a pretty good shot. Staffel on the inside, on the outside. Going to try to get things going on down. Oh! Coming back around. Cha-ching! Answer Whole Shot Award for Willoughby down that second straightaway. Ridenauer picking it up on the 2 spot. Down the line we go. Stansel on the 3. Gayhart ramping it up. She wants a piece of the podium right now as we drive things down that third straightaway. It's still all your 10-time USA BMX number 1. Coming back at us. Getting things wrapped up right now. Willoughby down the last straightaway. Got Ridenauer in the top 2. Back to the line, we'll go Stansel, Gayhart, Vaughn, Fayed, Colby, and Winner coming back to us. A little shout-out to all the Crane girls because I know they're tuned in on a Friday night. Tatum, Rachel, and Brooke. But it's time to lock and load again right now because we got the elite men getting ready to go. On your 431 bike out of Venezuela, Jay Holman, Sevilla. On your 477 bike out of Rapid City, Michigan for Route Transportation and Stay Strong, Joseph Lito. On your 747 out of Bayswater, Australia for Rockstar Rift Tangent, Bodie Turner. On your 27 bike out of Mayaka City, Florida for DK Hip Fusion Gravely, Jeremy Smith. On your 202 bike out of France for Spod, Pro Team, Simba Darnard. On your number 12 bike out of Phoenix, Arizona for Mongoose Bicycles, Cameron Wood. On your 338 bike out of Bakersfield, California for Haro BMX, Cameron Larson. And on your number 33 bike out of Corona, California by way of France for Chase BMX and the BMX Racing Group Store.com, your 5-time USA BMX number 1, Joris Dade. Another Answer Whole Shot Award on the line right now for the 250. All right, here we go. Going to get things fired up right now. Who's got the drive to get things going on downtown? Larson dropped him off into that first turn. Cha-ching! Answer hole shot award. Going to go for Dade. Looking for this one. Rockstar Ref Tangent picking up on the 2. Got to be Bodie T. In and out of that second turn. Third straightaway. It's all Dade on this one. Chase BMX down that 3 straightaway. Turner on that 2 spot. Rockstar Rip Tangent, stay strong. Got to be Joey Lito picking it up on the podium right now as we drive this one all the way back down to it. Back to the line. He'll take the top spot. Turner for the 2, Lito for the 3. And he gets the answer hole shot award. Oh, yeah, Joey Lito's first big elite pro main podium. I'll tell you what, man, keep your eye on Lito lately, man. That guy has been tearing it up. Just won the Collegiate National Championship title a few weeks back in Bakersfield. Great job, Lito. But we're not done yet, Carolina, because we've got the Vet Pros on deck right now on your 59 bike out of Quebec, Canada, Montreal, Victor Alioid. On your world number 5 bike out of Dallas, Texas for the Carbone Cartel and Progate, Damian Lacombe. On your 133 bike out of Freeport, Illinois, Factory Ripped BMX, Dustin Jacobs. On your 916 bike out of Rockland, California for Jet Remix S-Squared and Dance Comp, Jake Peebles. On your 937 bike out of Napa, Idaho for the Driven Cycling Academy, Jeff Upshaw. On your 50 bike out of Murrieta, California by way of Ecuador for Factory Bombshell, Emilio Fala. On your number 11 bike out of Rock Hill, South Carolina for Factory Supercross, KJ Romero. And on your 95 bike out of Starrett, Alabama for Chase, Mercedes-Benz, and Fly Racing, the Alabama Slammer, Barry Nobles, your current USA BMX number 1 vet. Locked, loaded, ready to go. Gates down. Here we go. Vet Pro action headed downtown. Who's got the horsepower to get things going on? Fala got a pretty good show. Ejecto Cito, cuz. Gonna bring this one back. Jeff Upshaw. He's got it locked in right now as he heads down the second straightaway. Upshaw. Peebles gonna go 1-2. The Dustman. Jacobs on that 3 spot. Oh, but he's got the long, tall French Texan coming back down that 3 straightaway to that last turn. See if he can get it done. Oh, finds the open door, coming back at us. Going to be Upshaw back to the line. Upshaw, Peebles. Oh, it looks like Lacombe swooped in for the 3 spot as we came across the stripe right there. Oh, back at it. Make some noise, Barry Nobles. Going to come back through. Back to the line. He says, I got to do it for the fans because that's what it's all about. He's having fun. Nobles. Fala comes back through. Make some noise for these guys that are coming back around. Man, some exciting racing going on with the Pro Show on a Friday night, Carolina. Oh, what do you guys think about that? Some good stuff right there. What do we got? About 20 minutes. We'll get on over there and we'll get to a pro podium. About 20 minutes away from the pro podium. Well, we'll see you guys over there shortly. 20 minutes and we'll get on to the pro podium.
Bergeron, Savino, Tilley, Owens, 13-year-old experts through the section. They're rolling, looking for 2 riders going on to a quarter. Main event 294 is that moto number B ride. Got to be the Wildcat. Owens going to get it done on the 1-8 ride. Coming back on that 2 spot. That's Savino. Out of 294, 295, looking for Pigo, Flores, Vicario, and Veritas. Full tilt radio colors. Got to be the Goose. Mateo Pigo getting it done on the top side. Nag 15 coming back at me. Gold Cup 3 trying to hold on and move on. District 3 at the line. Gold Cup 3. Veritas holds off a late charge by Vicario. Pigo and Veritas out of 295. 296 is the moto number. Lost one on the exit of turn number 1, so what you see is what you got. Coming back at me right here. 7 bike and the 28 ride. Tonkovich and Thompson. Transfers brought to you by the letter T. Callow, Schaubel, Schultz, and Archambault. Down the first straightaway, they're rolling. 13-year-old experts. Let's go downtown in and out of number 1. Oh, yeah. Friday night racing at Rock Hill, South Carolina. 13-year-old experts. Looking for 2 riders, moving on to a quarter. Main event in and out of turn number 2. They're rolling down the third straightaway, 652 bike. Got to be Archambault. Running the show on the top side right now. Doing it out of Canada. Coming back to the stripe, Archambault going to get it done on the 1. He's moving on with the 7 ride of Mason Schultz. 298, how about Brown, Mental, and Dirks? 25 ride, got to be max speed, Maximus Mental on the top side ride. He's going to take him in and out of the final turn, coming back at me. 6 bike, Matty Brown sitting on that 2 spot. So I got Mental and Brown. Moving on to a quarter main out of 298. 299 is the moto number. Knowles, Williams, Yancey. Good battle on that 2 spot as they head down the third straightaway, trying to sort things out single file style. Mad Cycle Colors getting it done on the 1. Oh, I lost 1, lost 2. Oh, somebody's got to get up. I got 2 transfer spots. Somebody's got to get up and finish the race. R-Bike going to get it done. Turbo Yancey going to be moving on. One of my 2 riders got up, so that's going to be my other transfer out of 299. It's going to be the 14 ride of Logan Williams. Williams going to pull over as the next moto comes on by. That's the 33 and the 24. Miller Time and the Mustache. 13 Expert, and I got Miller Time and the Mustache. They're growing up early these days. Just saying. 301 is the moto number on the track. How about Rowe, Badaniak, and Cromartie? The Ozman cometh on the top side in and out of turn number 2. Got to be Rowe. Badaniak on that 2 spot. Local Cat going fast in and out of your final turn. Coming back at me. The Ozman and the Badnator. We'll go 1 and 2 and move on out of 301. 302 is the moto number on the track. 14-year-old Expert, Strickland, Alvarez, Barone, and Ledesma. Cash Money getting it done on the 1. Got Barone sitting on that 2 spot. The H, the R, and the P coming back on point. Alpha Colors on that 2 spot. Strickland and Barone moving on to 302. 303, Danter, Lips, Van Erdstein, and Maltese. 101 bike, got to be Eduardo Maltese. And I'm sure I butchered that, my friend. The Canadian coming back on the 101 ride. Going to lock it down with the 8 bike Pack Racing Colors, Van Erdstein. Van Eiderstein. Thank you. Right as I said that, I said, I got a lesson on this earlier in January. Not quick on the uptake, but I do retain well. Coming back at me. 3 bike, the Pup, Gormley. 253 ride of Heinz Stroza. 305 is the moto number. The beat goes on. More 14-year-old experts in and out of the final turn. Cherrycoat, Pullen, Iverson, and Raider. Lil D. Dylan Rader's moving on with the 6 ride of Jude Cherrycoat. Ming, Albright, and Besson. 13 bike Logan Besson doing it for the BMX World Store out of Wilmington, Florida. He's going to turn for home on the top side ride. Got room for one more going to that 14 Expert quarter main event. Looks like the 19 ride. Crazy Legs, Ming out of 306. 307, how about Nielsen, Simons, and Marlowe? Powers FX Colors, Man in Black going 1 and 2. The 4 and the 33. 3:07. 3:08 is the moto number 15-year-old experts in and out of the final turn. Coming back to the stripe, 17 bike. Going to be Stroop. Stroop and the 12 ride of Lego. Out of 3:08. 3:09. More 15-year-old experts. Schreiner, Kelly, Gavin, Anderson. Down that third straightaway, in and out of turn number 3. Back to the stripe. They're going to race them up. 6 bike. Anderson, 15 ride of Gavin. Both moving on. Burgess and Hoyam. Moralanda and Sides. Powerlight DFR colors. Moralanda. National, number 12 ride in World 1, and the 7 ride of Sawyer Sides. Out of 3-1-0. 3-1-1, 15-year-old experts. 8th main events for these cats. How about McDonald, Van Cleve, Dyer, and Welch? Through the section, we're rolling. Look like full tilt Florida colors running on the top side right now. Oh, yeah. Dyer, 24 bike. Going to get it done on the 1. The end bike comes back on the 2. Powerlight DFR colors, Van Cleve and Dyer. 3:12 is the moto number. How about Hobson, Williams, Borowski, and Curtis? 12 bike, Dylan Williams, doing it for 09 national team out of St. John's, Florida. 12 bike. Going to lock down one spot, the 22 coming back on the 2. That's Jake Curtis. They're moving on out of moto 312. 313, Odshurin, Boringer, and Monk. Powers BMX colors, got to be V-Dub. Odshurin getting it done on the 1. S-squared color sitting on that 2 spot, going to be Boringer. As they turn for home, Odshurin and the A-Ride of Boringer going to go 1 and 2. Out of 313. 314 is the moto number. More 15-year-old experts on the track with Skinner, Zentz, and Schaubel. Reggie's colors, got the hot shot Skinner running the show in and out of turn number 3. Skinner going to bring him back to the stripe on the 1 spot. He's moving on with the 5 bike of Braden Zentz. DeVilbus, Hamble, Cornbill. 7 bike running out on point right now. Got to be Austin Cornbill doing it for Moto Phil Racing out of Campbell River, British Columbia. Oh, Canada coming back at me. B-Ride going to lock it down on the 1. 1 bike going to come back on that 2 spot. Cornbill and Hamill. Dornan, Hayes, Camacho, down that third straightaway we're rolling. Look like Hayes doing it for the trifecta crew, running out on point on the turn for home. D-Bike of Hayes, Gold Cup 2 ride of Camacho. Go 1 and 2 and move on. Out of 316. 16-year-old experts as we turn the page. They're going to quarter main event. Sebrel, Ledbetter, Sutherland, and Restrepo. Top 2 moving on this time around. Back to the line. 2 bikes, Sutherland. And the 6th ride of Sebrel. Out of 317. 318 is the moto number. Birch, Rossi, Tag, and Wachowski. Rassi got the factory rift tangent ride out on point on a Friday night. Coming back at me, Rassi and the District 10 ride. Birch. Cormier, Farmer, Brewer, Zavaner. Daylight colors running out on point. Got to be Matty Brewer. Brewer getting it done on the 1. He's got company coming on that 2 spot as they turn for home. Coming back at me. 8 ride of Brewer. Going to get it done on the 1. The 934 ride of Cormier. Going to come back on that 2 spot. And move on out of 319. 320 more. 16-year-old experts looking for Bruns, Gordon, Grice, and Gunn. Back to the stripe. Top side ride. Getting it done right there. 4 bike. Gunn and the 17 ride of Sweet and Smoky Bruns. Both moving on out of 320. 321. How about Isaacs, Lenners, Rogat? Down that third straightaway, they're racing all 3 riders in the mix right here. Rogat going to go shopping. Can he get on the gas and the go fast? He's got a little land to make up coming back at me. 11 bike, 5 bike, both moving on. That's Lenners and Isaacs. Out of 321. Fast, Hankel, Thomas, down that third straightaway, we're rolling. Who's got the giddy up? Who's got the go-go? New rider going to get up and under and try and take this one over. We're going to drag race it back to the stripe with the 14, the 11, and the 30. 14 and the 40. Both moving on, Thomas and Henkel. A 322, 323, last rack of 16 experts, Heflin, Headley, and Abercrombie. 22 ride, Abercrombie. Going to run it on point. Good battle on that 2 spot. 14. Heflin getting that 2 and moving on out of 323. 324 coming back at me right here with Beaudry, Hernandez, Tree Rise, and Beckett. Tree Rise, Nag 19, and the 11 ride of Jordo Beaudry. Out of 324. Serini, Lampley, Balsavage, and Schwartz. Farmer Cycle Colors running the show right now. Got to be Schwartz. Sketchy. Going to take him in and out of last turn coming back at me. That's the 10 bike on the top side. 10 bike. Got the 12 ride of Benny the Jet Serini. Moving on with Schwartz. Got a 325. 326. Looking for Perea, Lloyd, Shar, and Howe. Look like Banyan Howe getting it done on the top side right now. The Bikeaholics, 85 ride of Howe, and the 33 ride of Perea. 1720X, the beat goes on down the third straightaway with Petrovich, Robbins, Gortney, and Elliott. Last turn race in action. Gortney on the HRP ride in that 2 spot as they turn for home. 58 ride. Jackie Robbins doing it for the Velocity crew. Robbins and Gortney out of 327. Haas, Kirby, Dorothy, down that front straightaway we're rolling. Who's got the giddy up? Who's got the go-go? Friday night go fast in and out of turn number 1. Yeah. Got to be Matty Haas, JNR Colors, getting it done on the top side. Haas in and out of turn number 1 to turn number 2 down that third straightaway we're rolling. Good battle. All 3 riders still in the mix. Dorothy, Kirby, Haas on the turn for home. It's still Haas on the top side. They're 3 wide as they race it back. Kirby trying to hold on to the 2. Haas and Kirby both moving on. $15X, your 8th main event is staging up. $15X, your 8th main event is staging up. Answer Colors, got to be Trujillo, 2 bike. Going to run the show with the end ride, a Drinkard. Again, $15X, your 8th main event is staging up. Right now, 15X, 8th main event. Bryant, Clapp, Filipoff through the section. We're rolling top 2, moving on to a quarter main event in 1720. Yeah. Bryant and Clapp running 1 and 2 as they turn for home. Nag 8 ride of Bryant, 26 ride of Clapp. Clark, Jolly, Young. Down that third straightaway there rolling. Jolly getting it done on the top side for the Remix crew. Aussie coming back at me right here. Josh Jolly. The World 4 and the 91 ride of Brendan Young. Both moving on. Out of 331. 332 is the moto number 2125X. Gomez, Madero, Sanchez, Smith. In and out of your last turn, we're at single file racing. Top 2 turning for home. Back to the stripe. Nag 12, Nag 9. Both moving on. That's Medeiros and Sanchez. Thurwitcher, Barton, Halser, Ferris. Through the section there rolling. Barton doing it for the Marion University crew. Coming back at me right there. Fitty bike. Barton going to lock it down on the 178 ride of the folding chair. Halser coming back on that 2 spot. Stahl, Smith, Harney, Dawson. Third straightaway race in action coming back in my direction. Top 2 moving on to a 2125X main event, or semi-main event. 101 or 412 and the Gold Cup 2. 412 ride, come back to the line. 412 ride. Nikki Dawson. Dawson, come back to the finish line. Wood, Markle, Missile, Dolan, got to be Missile, doing it for the PBS crew. On the 117 bike, going to come back on that 2 spot. Welch, Piedrahita, Lindauer, and Gould. Pack Racing Colors. Got to be Lindauer on the turn and burn back to the stripe with the 33 ride. Getting it done on the 1. The 18 bike. Piedrahita come back on the 2. Those are your transfers out of 336. 337 is the moto number. How about Miles, Tomeno, and Rose? More Pack Racing Colors running 1 and 2. That's Tomeno and Rose as they turn for home. Couple of South Carolina riders coming back at me. 47 ride of Rose, 15 ride of Tomeno with your transfers out of 337. 338, 36, 40-year-old experts. They're going straight to a main event in this one. McConaughey, Ramsey, and Phillips. 3 riders in the mix for 2 main event spots as they turn and burn out of number 3 back to the stripe. They're racing at 48 bike. Joshua Phillips. Phillips going to lock it down on the 1 in the 686 ride of McConaughey. Well, all right. Moving on to a main event. DeHaven, Praglowski, and Beebe. Like he probably hasn't heard that one a million times. Coming back at me right here, Cole Beebe doing it for Mad Cycles. 41 ride, going to lock it down with the 2 bike of DeHaven. 340, 41, 45X. How about Walter, Hardy, and Perkins? Again, 15X. You should be staged up for your 8th main event. We're on Moto 340, a 348 in this second round. Coming back at me, Hardy and Walter moving on. No Mr. Perkins in round number 2. Swap, Britton, Shuey. Matty Swap got the Reggie's ride running out on point. Got Suey in that 2 spot. Swap, Suey, Britton on the 3 as they turn for home. Swap and Suey moving on out of 341. 342, how about Boersma, Flores, and Baccaro? Top 2 moving on this time around TNT colors. Got to be King David. Flores got the 92 ride running out on point. Battle's going to be on that 2 spot. Coming back at me. Flores will take the win in the transfer along with the 182 ride of Boersma. On Moto 342. 343 is the moto number through the section. They're rolling. It's 46 50-year-old experts this time around with Babinski, Gonzalez, Clevenger, Stribby, and Finley. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Oh! Going down hard. I lost a couple there. 74 and the 38. Or make that the 14. That was a 14 and a 38. Stribby and Finley checking on our down riders. Lost 2, if not 3 riders there. Let's watch it. We got another race coming through the section. In and out of that last turn coming back at me. Gold Cup 2. Got to be Eddie Monk. Monk going to get it done on the 1. He's going to be moving on with the NAG 18 of Quentin. We'll put a pause in the racing action as we check on our down riders. Quentin and Monk moving on out of 344. 15X, your 8th main event is staging up. We run 344 of the 348 motos, so 15X. Your 8th main event is coming up next.
A racing legacy is built from dedication, hard work, blood and sweat. Discover your purpose. Unlock the passion. Inspire the next generation. Create your own legacy. ProMax. Be your own pro.
I see the relationship with STACYC and BMX being pretty much hand in hand and kind of one-to-one. I think the beauty of what STACYC brings to BMX and to cycling and to moto is young kids at a very young age get to experience the excitement of two wheels, developing their skills with balance, control, throttle control, braking, and all these kind of things. It's really amazing to me to watch the kids on STACYCs and how well they perform and adapt to this new technology. Whether you're riding a STACYC or you're riding a BMX bike, you're riding a moto, for the most part, it's you and your machine. It's up to you what you can do with it and your passion and your skills and where it can take you.
Gate goes down, we're going racing. Down that front straightaway, we're rolling. Top two going straight to the show on Friday night. Oh, yeah. Here we go. In and out of turn number 1 second. Straightaway racing action. Look like it's the 11 bike, Brian Breeson. Getting it done on the top side right now. We're going to take him in and out of turn number 2. It is the 11 bike, Breeson. Doing it for the Gold Coast Daylight crew. Breeson, double B on the top side. Look like box colors, trying to hold on to that 2 spot. JNR colors going to make the move up and under and take over the 2 spot as they turn for home. 11 bike of Breeson and the 55 ride. 55. Coming back at me right here. 2 bike. Whoa, lost one down the last straightaway. 6. 2 in the 6. Oh. There we go. That was Blankstrom and McCauley. Oh, I got a moto ahead of myself. Okay. Sorry about that, Campbell. I got a moto ahead of myself. 150 and the Nag 15. There we go. Now I'm back in sync. Sperling and McLean, Blankstrom and McCauley, and the 11 and the 55 back in 345 with Campbell getting that 2 spot. Picking up our down Gold Coast rider there. Robeson, Conklin, and Sloan. Robeson running the show, old school, man on the move right now. Got to be Sloan. Sloan shows Robeson a tire, tries to power around on the top side. Robeson says the short way around the turn, still on that inside line. Old school gets back on the giddy up and go. He's still got a little gas and some go fast in the tank as he turns for home. Coming back at me. Oh, yeah, everybody backwards skate because old school's going on to the show with Mr. Robeson. Out of 3:48, eighth main events, lock, loaded, ready to roll. I got 15-year-old experts in the gate. Mangual, O'Neill, Irwin, Varndale, Gavin, Dyer, Skinner, and Camacho. Top four moving on to quarter main events. This is the only group with 8, so your quarter mains, first several quarter mains, into staging. We got 8th main events in and out of turn number 1 down the second straightaway. We're rolling daylight colors, getting it done on the top side right now. Got to be Scooby Snacks O'Neill. O'Neill going to turn and burn out of number 2 down that third straightaway. We're rolling. O'Neill still running the show. Everybody after his lunch money. I got Irwin sitting on that 2 spot as they turn for home. O'Neill on the 1, Irwin on the 2. O'Neill, Irwin, the 7 and the 8 ride. That's Varndale and Mangual going 2, 3, and 4. How about Petal, Pryor, Zucchino, de Blasio, Anderson, Williams, and Zentz? In and out of turn number 2, we're rolling Black Widow colors all over that top side right now as they make their way down the third straightaway. Got to be Nathan Anderson. Anderson going to turn and burn for home. Oh, yeah. He's got answer colors on the 2. Got to be de Blasio. I got Anderson. I got de Blasio, the 12, and the Nag 9. That's Williams and Petal. How about Hunt, Dronick, Hancock, Salem, Marlonda, Curtis, and Hamill. Last turn race in action. Time to shine colors. Coming back at me. Got to be Hancock. Nope, make it Salem. Salem on the 1, the 14, the World 1, and the 11. So Salem, the 14, Adronic. The World 1 and the 11 bike of Hancock. Coming back at me right there. Oh, yeah, World 4, Nag 19, Nag 3, and the 7. World 4 ride, Palmazano. Nag 19 ride, Azil. Nag 3 of Quintana and the District 7 of Sawyer Sides. How about Chartier, Montes de Ocho, LeBlanc, Ligo, Van Cleve, Boringer, and Hayes? On the turn for home, 77 ride, the Fly Guy, LeBlanc. 33, Gold Cup 1, and the N ride. 33 bike of Montes de Ocho, the Gold Cup 1 ride of Chartier, and the N bike of Van Cleve. Those are your 8th main event makers. Quarter main events. Let's get them staged up and ready to roll. Quarter main events, you're on the hill.
80 quarter.
Quarter main number 9 down that front straightaway. It's 11-12 mixed open. Molina, Rodriguez, Kovacs, Manville, Smith, and Weiland. Top 4 moving on to a semi-main event. Down that second straightaway, we're rolling, starting to sort things out single file style. Look like the 848 ride. Molina going to lead them in and out of turn number 2. Down that third straightaway, we're rolling. J&R colors on that 2 spot. Got to be Rodriguez. So I got Molina. I got Rodriguez. 2 of my 4 spots, Albie's colors on that 3 spot. Going to be Kovacs. So Molina, Rodriguez, Kovacs, and the 41 ride of Wheelan. Newton, Pena, Tilley, Coolvord, Spencer, and Garcia. 4 more spots in 11-12 mixed open. Semi-main event up for grabs right here. Factory Bebs colors. Got to be Pena. World 2. Nag 2. Newton. 1 bike of Tilley. And the 7 ride of Addison Spencer. Chavera, Poirier, Salazar, Passwit, Zink, and Walters. More Babs colors running the show. Chavera on the top side ride. Powers FX colors sitting on that 2 spot. Got to be Salazar. Chavera, Salazar. Here comes the 20 ride of Zink. And the Ant Passwitz grabbing that last transfer. Out of quarter main, 11. Quarter main 12 down that front straightaway. They're rolling 11-12 mixed open, looking for Finley, DiBernardo, Marin, St. Pierre, Canton, and Johnston. Oh, yeah. Here we go, racing on a Friday night down that second straightaway in Rock Hill, South Carolina, looking for 4 riders moving on to a semi. Main event, in and out of turn number 2, trying to sort things out. We're side by side racing 13 bike, trying to hold on to that top spot. The 1 bike going to slide on by. Oh, yeah, Canton and Marin in and out of that last turn with the Rock 1. The machine, Leo Canton, running the show, the drummer boy. Marin trying to hold on to that 2 spot, make it the 4 and the 5. And the 13. There we go. 4, 5, 13. So that was Canton, St. Pierre, Finley, and Marin. Quarter main 13 coming back at me right here. Gold Cup 1, Noyola. 791, the 1 and the 5. Bruns, Adaraga, Gray, Hill, Young, and Burkholder. World 3, Adaraga. District 2, the 12, and the L ride. Adaraga, Hill, Bruns, and Burkholder all moving on out of 14. 15 is my quarter main. Boivay, Smith, Mortelli, Ladron, Clark, and Raina. 543, Gold Cup 1, 3, and the 27. $16 is the quarter main in and out of the turn with Graves, Widener, Smith, Latilia, Gonzalez, and Tapia. 18, 100, 10, and the 16. 18 bike of Gonzalez. 100 bike of Tapia. 10 ride of Smith. 16 ride of Graves. Coming back at me right here. Here we go. Nag 13, Nag 16, the 2, and the Nag 8. So Nag 13 of Hayes, Nag 16 of Barone, 2 ride of Blakely, and the Ozman on the 4. How about Ruiz, Moratelli, Kaiser, Hebner, Savino, and Mental? Full tilt colors. Got to be the Roadrunner Ruiz. K-Bike on that 2 spot. Going to be Kaiser, the 881, and the 25. Moratelli and Mental rounding out your top 4. The quarter main 18. Quarter main 19 on the track right now, looking for Esposito, Bertoli, Cawley, Danter, Knowles, and Ming. 80 quarter main events coming at you right now. Down the second straightaway, we're rolling. Easy E Esposito going full tilt on the radio. In and out of turn number 2. LSG colors on that 2 spot. Got to be the beast, Cawley. Cawley got company coming on that 3 spot as they turn for home. Coming back at me, Esposito. Cawley, 26 ride of Danter, and the 19 bike of Crazy Legs Ming. 20 is my quarter main event, looking for Reeder, Felker, Passanisi, Pigo, Lips, Cherry Coat. Felker running the show for the Rift Tangent crew. In and out of your last turn, coming back at me. 2 bike of Reeder, Pigo, and the 66 bike of Passanisi. All moving on. Improda running the show as they turn for home, coming back at me. Oh, yeah. Here we go. 7 and under cruisers, Improda. On the top side for the Alpha National crew. Nag 3 ride, Redmond on that 2 spot. Nag 4 ride of Carlson. Room for one more, the 31 ride of Glonick. A quarter main 21. 22 is your quarter main on the track. McPhee, Cox, Kinsler, Lavoie, and Reynolds. Top side ride, bringing it back to the line on the 29 bike. 29, the 5, the 27. McPhee, Cox, Kinsler, and the 973 ride of Reynolds. Go 1, 2, 3 out of quarter main 22. Quarter main 23. Bowling, Olson, Gibbler, Harrison, and Romer. Oh, yeah. Squared Maryland colors. Got to be Christopher Olson. Olson getting it done on the 1. Olson got the 226 ride. Bowling, the 140 and the 43. Gibbler and Romer. Rounding out your 4 out of quarter main 23. Quarter main 24 on the track. How about Kratt, Shanahan, Burkhart, Melvin, and Dixon? Top 4 moving on to that semi-main event. Back to the stripe on the top side ride. 81 bike, Shanahan going to get the win. 25 bike, Dixon, the Nag 8, and the Gold Cup 2. Burkhart and Kratt. 25 is the quarter main on the track now. Day, Hill, Gray, Seymour, and Gronis. Last turn race in action. Nomads colors. Got to be Chapstick Gray. Gray on the 1. Got the end ride of 2 on that 2 spot. The 2 bike of Hill on the 3 with the 24 ride of Seymour coming back on the 4. Young, Hawk, Stauffer, Moore, and Dowdy coming back at me with the Young gun. Your national number 1 running out on point right there. Cody Young going to get it done on the 1. The 1, the 9, and the Gold Cup 1. Young, Hawk, Dowdy, and Stauffer all moving on. How about Harp, Gatto, Hester, Strayer, and Greer? Last turn race in action. Harp, the Hummingbird, flying on the Bassett. Coming back at me. Harp, Gatto, going to go 1 and 2. 7 ride of Hester on the 3. Gold Cup 3 of the Stray Cat. Coming back on the 4. 28 is my quarter main on the track. How about Howell, Horn, Gray, Williams, and Sarasa? Oh, yeah, going full tilt on the radio. Got the top side ride. Got to be Jackson Howell. Howell, your national number 5 cruiser rider, coming back at me. Howell on the 1. He's got company coming 10 bike. Got to be Jumping Jack's Horn. Whoa! Horn, 6 bike of Gray, 10 bike of Williams. We'll get Jumping Jacks checked on. Coming back in my direction. Top 4, 26 ride, 13, the Gold Cup 1, and the 28. So Henderson, Norris, Johnston, and Reddy all moving on out of quarter main 29. Quarter main 30, Massa, Short, Canton, Meng, and Leggett. .54 bike going to pick up the win. The 54, the 50, the Rock 1, and the 20. So that was Leggett, Canton, Short, and Massa.
A racing legacy is built from dedication, hard work, blood and sweat. Discover your purpose. Unlock the passion. Inspire the next generation. Create your own legacy. ProMax. Be your own pro.
No Aguilera, so Beck, Whitfield, Marin, and Weiland all moving on. A quarter main, 31. So Beck, Whitfield, Marin, and Weiland will be moving on. Zink, Salazar, Rumberg, Showmaker, and Volo coming back at me right there. Powers FX color. Salazar on the top side ride, 20 and the 75. That's Zink and Vallejo, 76 ride. A Showmaker going on to a semi-main event. 33 is the quarter main on the track. How about Borgman, Turner, Tarico, Reddy, and Schaffner. 111 bike Tarico. Gold Cup 1 ride Turner. 37 and the 153, or the 53. Reddy and Borgman. Got our downrider up over there on the first straightaway. Give the platypus a hand. Dixon, Garan, Newman, Bosniak, Simpson. Gate goes down. We're going racing. Top 4 moving on to a 13 intermediate semi main event. Quarter main number 34 on the track. 80 quarter mains coming at you on this Friday night in Rock Hill, South Carolina. Down the third straightaway, getaway starting to sort things out single file style. Looking for the top 4 moving on to that semi main event. Turning and burning back to the stripe with the 7 ride. Gabriel Newman going to pick up a spot. 31 ride. Dixon, 875 and the 44. Garan and Simpson the third. How about Colley, Oliva, Baker, Riley, and Frost? Down that third straightaway, they're rolling in and out of your last turn. Back to the stripe, they're going to race them up more. 13-year-old intermediates, top 4 going to a semi-main event. Colley, the Gold Cup 3, the 22 ride of Oliva, 41 ride of Frost, and the 146 ride of Baker, going 2, 3, and 4. Blasek, Toth, Munsell, Carter, and Book. Top 4 going on. Last of the 13-year-old intermediate, 71 bike, Sammy Book. Book going to get a spot. 52 of Carter, 27 of Toth, and the 84 of Munsell. Munoz, Velez, Sinceri, Jockelson, Hill, and Cormier. Oh, yeah, Girls Club Racing coming back at me. Munoz, Velez, 7 bike at Sinceri, 55 and the 18, Hill and Jockelson. All moving on. How about Stofflet, Moore, Ramos, Miller, and France? Through the section, they're rolling impact colors. Got to be J.C. Moore. Moore on your National 75 ride. Turning for home, Marion colors. Sitting on that 2 spot. Ramos, Moore, Ramos, Nag 13 and the 2 ride. Stofflet and France. All moving on. Savallo, Nelson, Dorothy, Shriver, and Smith. Factory Babs colors running the show as they turn for home. Got to be Shriver. Shriver coming back at me on the 1. Got Nelson on that 2 spot. Marion colors. Savallo on the 3 with the 9 ride of Smith coming back on the 4. 40 is my quarter main. We're halfway home. 17, 20-year-old ladies. Sam Hammer, Zatelli, Douglas, Kelly, and Regalis. Last turn race in action. Big Sis looking for a spot. Coming back at me right there. 15, 4, 3, and the Gold Cup 3. 15 bike of Sam Hammer, 4 bike of Kelly. 3 ride of the Big Sis and the Gold Cup 3 of Zatelli. 41 is my quarter main. 8-year-old experts Williams, Robles, Reeves, Ransdell, and Long. On the turn for home, coming back at me right there. Top side ride, the F bike. Got to be Boo Boo Long. Long got the 1 rider, Reeves, the Nag 9, and the 3 Williams, and Ransdell grabs that last transfer. Out of Quarter Main, 41, Caputo, Noriega, Eddy, Wagley, and Montero. Got to be the Tiger. Noriega running the show right now. Noriega going to get it done on the 1. The nag 11, Caputo. The nag 8 of Eddy, and the 4 ride of Montero. Hotchkiss, Novotny, Buckholtz, Maluski, and Jefferson. Down the third straightaway there, rolling 43 is my quarter main event. Coming back in my direction, top 4, moving on to a semi. Oh, yeah, look like Novotny. Novotny going to get the 1, 15 ride of Hotchkiss, the 25 and the 4. That's Jefferson and Buckholtz. Honeycutt, Kovacs, Addison, Salzgiver, and Gainey. Back up, kid. You bother me. Coming back at me, nag 17, nag 16, nag 14, and the 21. So that was Addison, Kovacs, Honeycutt, and Gainey. Out of 44, 45 is my quarter main event. Autry, Tunn, Idaraga, Gallegos, Burkholder, Graves, and Pomrecki. Oh, the Mighty Mouse getting it done on the 1. Got to be Graves. I got the 8 ride, the 1. That was Gallegos, the 1. A Burkholder 32 ride. Oh, Pomrecki. Oh, moving on. Idaraga's up looking for the Outlaw and the Wedgie. Ladron, Novak, Widener, Monnier, Scoggins, Faircloth. Let's go downtown in and out of number 1, 9-year-old experts. Who's got the giddy up? Who's got the go-go? Second straightaway getaway. Moratelli. Yeah, he's got the Speedco FX colors running. Got Novak in the hip pocket for the Albies crew. Novak trying to make his move. I got answer colors. Got to be the J-Dog Widener on that 3 spot. So I got Moratelli, Novak, Widener. 1, 2, 3 coming back at me right now. Room for one more. Moratelli, Novak, Widener, and the the National 49 ride of the Hellion, Jackson Scoggins. Bruns, Lindberry, Forget, Belcher, Okolopsik, Renya, and Letellier. In and out of turn number 1, we're rolling. Who's got the giddy up? Who's got the go-go on a Friday night in Rock Hill, South Carolina? Quarter main event number 47. Down that second straightaway, we're rolling. Oh, yeah. In and out of turn number 2. Top spot ride this time around. Getting it done on the 1. Got to be the District 1. Running out on point. That's going to be Letellier. Oh, yeah. No, I got Letellier on that 2 spot. So I got Lindberry running the show right now, coming back at me. Lindberry, Letellier, going to go 1 and 2. The 3 and the 12 ride, that was Belcher and Bruns. So Lindberry, Letellier, Belcher, Bruns, 1, 2, 3, 4. At a quarter main, 47. Quarter main, 48. Gazaway, Tapia, Azaraga, Martinez, Healy, Godfrey, and Perito. Gazaway got 09 colors out on point. Oh, new rider looking to take this one over. Coming back at me, that's Tapia. Tapia going to slide on by. Gazaway on the 2, the Rock 1, and the 21. Healy and Martinez moving on with Tapia and Gazaway. 49 is my quarter main. 10-year-old experts with Hester, Harp, Hawk, Smith, Matero. Dowdy, and Gray. Harp got the Bassett ride out on point on a Friday night. Everybody's after his lunch money. Oh, yeah. Coming back at me. Got Mason Gray for the Nomads crew on the 2. So I got Harp. I got Gray, Nag 15, and the 13 bike. Hester and Dowdy. How about Young, Noyola, Pommel, Smith, Gronis, Gatto, and Stauffer. Young Gun getting it done on the 1. J&R colors on the top side as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Got to be Jay Smith. Gordy's colors on the 2. So I got Young. I got Smith. 1 and 2. Gold Cup 2 and the Gold Cup 1. Gatto and Noyola for your top 4. Out of Quarter Main. Fitty 1 is your Quarter Main. How about Bowers, George, Day, Nodars, Boyve, Mancini, and Clark. Top 4 moving on this time around. Last turn race in action coming back at me. The issue. Preston George going to lock it down on the 1. The 3 bike of the Fireball Day, 27, and the 52. Boyve and Nodars. So George, Day, Boyve, Nodars, 1, 2, 3, 4. Quarter Main, 51. Had a down rider over on the 3rd straightaway. Got him up. He's going to ride it out. Nice hand from the crowd. Horn, Gonzalez, Howell, Bryant, Sarasa, Young, and Gray. 10-year-old experts in the gate. 4 riders to a semi-main event. This is Quarter Main, 52. Down the front straightaway, we're rolling. Pretty good pop by Howell, but he's got company on that inside shoulder. In and out of turn number 1 down the 2nd straightaway, we're rolling. Howell going full tilt on the radio. He's got the gas and the go fast right now as they're in and out of turn number 2. Looking like Jumping Jack's got his wind about him. I got Horn on that 2 spot. 09 colors. Got to be Gonzalez rolling on the 3. So Howell, Horn, Gonzalez coming back at me. I got room for one more. Jackson on the top side. Gonzalez, Horn, and the 18 ride of Bryant. So that was Howell, Gonzalez, Horn, and Bryant. 53 is my quarter main event. Number 11-year-old experts, Linder, Montjoy, Tyson, Backer, Piper, Conti, and Trumpeter. Got to be Tyson on the top side as they turn for home. Tyson, Trumpeter, the Nag 7, and the Gold Cup 1. Backer and Piper. So Tyson, Trumpeter, Backer, Piper all moving on. Lenners, Andrade, Warner, Rabinowitz, Workman, Taflin, Williams. Last turn race in action. Got to be freaking Lenners doing it for the S-squared crew. Coming back at me. Lenners all over that top side. I got Lenners on the 1. I got the Nag 12, the Nag 11, and the 63. Williams, Rabinowitz, and Andrade rounding out your 4. How about Fink, Stavropoulos, Donnelly, Dahlhauser, Luther, Greenwell, and Markhofer. Back to the stripe, they're racing. Top spot ride right there. Got to be the heater, Donnelly, Nag 14, the L, and the 17. Donnelly, Fink, Marhofer, and Greenwell. Christensen, Meanel, Hashimoto, Santana, Dunn, Cardoza, and Quick. Last turn race in action. Oh, yeah. Getting it done on the 1. Got to be Wi-Fi Christensen. 789. Hashimoto, 3, and the 18. Dunn and Mad Max. Out of 56. 57, here we go. Boyve, Tyson, Hicks, Hershey, Johnson, and Galbali. In and out of last turn with the wild man running the show. All right, Grandma bringing it back at me. Nag 11, going to get it done on the 1. 34 by 35, the Nag 14, and the Rock 1 all moving on. Hicks, Hershey, Boyve, and Tyson. Out of quarter main, 57. 58, Lehue, Deriba, Cooper, Lee, McQuaid, and Dionisi. Factory Babs colors on the top side right there. Got to be Deriba on the 777. You know who. Lehue on that 2 spot. Going to be the 4 ride of Cooper and Dionisi picking up that 4 spot. At a quarter main, 58, 59. How about Beyer, Guidry, Bernier, Transu, Seabrook, and Westfall looking for daylight on the top side right as they turn for home. Bernier running the show, coming back at me right there. Bernier, Guidry, going to be Louisiana Lightning, the Cooper Star, and the 10 ride of Westfall. So Bernier, Guidry, Beyer, Westfall, all moving on. Martin, Sato, Markham, Schultz, Kopetsky, and Weigel. In and out of your last turn. Look like in the zone colors. Got to be the Penguin. Oh, man. Jack Markham running the show on the top side right there. Got Sato on that 2 spot. The Nag 16 and the 17 ride. Kopetsky and Martin rounding out your 4. Man, the Penguin's got the gas this weekend right now. It looks like he's got some go-go. 13X, Burgos, Unger, Duran, Torrejano, Owens, Tonkovich, Brown, and John. World 5, got to be Simon Duran. Powerlight DFR colors on the turn for home. Good battle on that 2 spot. Coming back at me, Duran, Burgos, the 15, and the 248. That's Unger and Torrejano rounding out your top 4. How about Odd Shuren, Crawford, Holzer, Douglas, Savino, Thompson, Mental, and Miller? Oh, yeah, he's bringing the factory direct to you. Got to be the rowdy one. Rowdy Holzer getting it done on the 1. R.J. Crawford got the JNR right on that 2 spot. R.J. for JNR. Man, oh, man, Nick, give me some help, buddy. Coming back at me, I got Evan Douglas on that 3 spot. The 25 ride of Maximus Mental coming back on the 4. I'm just saying, JNR, RJ, that's a whole lot of consonants all at one time. Mortelli, Jones, Piper, Ruiz, Pigo, Schultz, Yancey, and Rowe. Oh, yeah, coming back at me right now. Got to be the road runner, Ruiz, all over that top side. Got LSG color sitting on that 2 spot. Got to be Rowe. There's Pigo and Mortelli. Ruiz, Rowe, Pigo, and Mortelli. 64 is that quarter main event. How about Bertoli, Passanisi, King, Cauley, Veritas, Archambault, Williams, and Boston, Badaniak. Oh, daylight colors. Got to be Bertoli. All over that top side. JNR colors sitting on the 2 spot. Going to be the King, Brady King. I got the Animal, Passanisi on the 3, and the Badnator coming back on the 4. 65 is my quarter main 14-year-old experts. Hayes, Esposito, Felker, Strickland, Gormley, and Ming. The farmer Felker getting it done on the 1. Got racing Mason Hayes in the hip pocket as they're in and out of turn number 3. Esposito, man on the move. Easy up and under. He's on that 3 spot. Felker, Hayes, Esposito, and the 3 ride of Gormley. How about Bruni, Helsel, Leo, Barone, Heinstrova, and Besson? Full tilt radio colors, got to be Bruni getting it done on the 1. Bruni's got everybody after his lunch money. I got Helsel for the S squared crew on the 2. Alpha colors going to be Barone on that 3 spot. So Bruni, Helsel, Barone as they turn for home. Coming back at me, still Bruni, Helsel, Barone, and the 253 ride of Heinstrova. At a quarter main, 66. Hobby, Kaiser, Blakely, Maltese, Reeder, and Simons. LSG colors going to take him in and out of turn number 2. Got to be Kaiser. Kaiser got a little D Reeder on that 2 spot. Kaiser, Reeder, 1 and 2 through the section. Last turn race in action. Back in my direction with Kaiser, Reeder, rolling 1 and 2. Battle on that 4 spot. 2 bike of Blakely going to pick up the 322 ride of Levi Hobby. Getting the eyelash at the line. Whew. And the crowd goes wild. Down the front straightaway, they're rolling Hebner, Kelleher, Mendito, Van Eiderstein, Cherrycoat, and Marlowe. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Kelleher got the JNR ride out on point right now. Got Mendito for the Black Crown Army on that 2 spot. Kelleher, Mendito, 1 and 2, Powers FX colors. On that 3 spot, got to be Marlowe. So I got Kelleher, Mendito, Marlowe. 1, 2, and 3 as they're coming back at me. Hebner on that 4 spot for the Gold Coast crew. Those are your transfers out of quarter main, 68. See a growl and aggravation because I didn't make it. That's perfectly acceptable. Profanity because I didn't make it. Not perfectly acceptable. Just putting that out there. Reminder, no race day registration tomorrow morning, so if you want in on the racing action, now's the time. Head on over to the truck, get signed up, get signed in, and get ready to roll. Manguel, Pedal, Dronic, Palmazano, and Chartier. Oh, yeah. 15 experts, 69 is the quarter main as they go downtown in and out of number one, second straight race in action. Who's got the giddy up? Who's got the go-go on a Friday night in Rock Hill, South Carolina? Oh, man, we're in and out of turn number 2. Here we go. Nag 9 ride running the show right now. Got to be Dragonfire Pedal doing it out of Weatherford, Texas. Coming back in my direction, Mangual, man on the move. That's Pedal and Mangual coming back at me. 1 and 2 S squared colors of the NAG 14. Gold Cup colors getting in there on that 3 spot. Chartier grabs that 4 spot and moves on. O'Neill, de Blasio, Hancock, Quintana, and Montes de Oca coming back to the line. Scooby Snacks, O'Neill, seeing nothing but daylight on the top side. Got the Sharks at de Blasio, the 11 and the 20. Irwin, Anderson, Salem, Zeal, and LeBlanc. Fly Guy getting it done on the one time to shine color. Salem, Zeal, and the F-Rod. So LeBlanc, Salem, Zeal, Anderson, Varndale, Williams, Sides, Van Cleve, and Martirano. In and out of turn number 2, they're rolling. Sawyer Sides getting it done on the 1. K-Bike running out on point. Got Alpha colors in the hip pocket. In and out of your last turn. Coming back in my direction. Powerlight DFR colors down to that 2 spot. Sides, Van Cleve, the 7, and the N-Ride. Varndale and Martirano on that 4 spot. 73 is the quarter main event on the track. 16X, Hale, Bloomer, Bailey, Kurlick, Birch, Bruns, and Henkel. Back to the stripe on the top side ride. 867, the 3, the 10, and the Nag 2. The 867 ride of Bailey, 3 ride of Bloomer, 10 ride of Birch, and the 2 ride of Kurlick. How about Jones, Kaiser, Wirtz, Landine, Rossi, Gunn, and Thomas? Got to be Rossi. Rossi getting it done for the for the Riff crew. Nag 16, 9, and the 4. Yes, you did. So Jones, Landine, Rossi, and Gunn. How about Gerke, Benj, Carrillo, Sebrel, Cormier, Isaacs, and Abercrombie? Oh, yeah, got to be the major, Marshall Gerke, running out on point. Gerke going to turn for home on the top side ride. Gerke getting it done on the 1-6 bike of Benj on that 2 spot, the 22 and the 934. That was Abercrombie and Cormier. 76 is my quarter main event on the track. How about Day, Kopsick, Vrolik, Sutherland, Brewer, Lenners, and Heflin. El Suave getting it done on the 1. I got Shawnee Day. I got Cole Kopsick sitting on that 2 spot. Oh, yeah, Matty Brewer looking for daylight off the 3. Coming back at me. Day, Kopsick, Brewer. And the 1 rod of Vrolik. Brewer gets save of the day right there. He didn't take out Mr. Bill, Miss Jen, or the tough block. Save of the day right there, Matty Brewer. 77 is my quarter main event. 1720X, Elizondo, Herrera, Cade, Goodwin, Beaudry, Perea, Kirby, and Clapp. Oh, yeah. Getting it done down that second straightaway. Got to be the entertainer. Cedric Cade got the pistol. Elizondo in his hip pocket. Cade, Elizondo, 1 and 2 down that third straightaway. We're rolling. In and out of your last turn. Coming back in my direction. It's still Cade. Elizondo going to take a look right here. Cade, Elizondo coming back at me, 1 and 2, the 12 and the 11 bike of Goodwin and Beaudry round out your 4. Stazetsky, Anderson, Henry, Polk, Tree Rise, Howell, Haas, and Bryant. Oh, yeah. In and out of turn number 2, we're rolling. Speedy Smurf getting it done on the 1. He's got company in the hip pocket. Oh, here we go. On the turn for home. I got Henry. I got Polk, 1 and 2. Henry, Polk, Tree Rise, 1, 2, 3. Stazetsky going to get there on that 4 spot. So Henry, semis start staging them up. Semi-main event start staging them up. Williams, Evans, Cole, Popovich, Serini, Robbins, Trujillo, and Jolly. Downrider on the first straightaway. Getting Amakai up. Williams, Evans, Cole, Popovich, Serini, Robbins, Trujillo, and Jolly. Downtown, we're rolling in and out of turn number 1. Look like 110% nutrition ride. Got to be Brody Cole. Cole on the second straightaway getaway. Got Haro Color. Sliding into that 2 spot. Going to be Popovich. Cole, Popovich, 1 and 2. Rift Tangent Colors of Williams on that 3 spot. Here we go. Cole, Popovich, Williams on the turn for home. All man on the move right there. Got to be Jolly. So I got Cole, Popovich. Cole, Popovich, Williams, and Jolly are all moving on. The quarter main, 79. Quarter main, 80. Last of the quarter mains, Henderson, Bramer, Wing, Hobby, Schwartz, Gortney, Drinkard, and Young. Alpha Colors running out on point right now. Got to be the Wing Ding. Getting it done on the 1. Oh, yeah, got Hobby sitting on that 2 spot. Hobby going to go up and under and take this one over. Hobby, Wing coming back at me. Hobby, Wing, Daylight, the end bike of Drinkard, and the Daylight ride of Young. That's it for quarter main. Semi-main events. Coming up right now.
All right, here we go, 6 and under, mixed open, semi-main event. So you guys are just tuning in online. Good to have you with us. If you're still tuned in, good to have you still with us. Get things going on, bring it back around. Beautiful Friday night out here, Rock Hill, South Carolina, getting it done. 6 and under, mixed open, Tapia. Dempiro, Goldke, Gonzalez, Zimmerman, Carrillo, Burkholder, and Mejia coming down through that third straightaway, looking for that top spot, getting things going on. Joy, going to be Gonzalez out front, running this one down through that third straightaway, bringing them back through in that last turn. Top four, moving on to that main event. Semis on course right now. Semi number 7 coming back down to us. Getting it wrapped up, looking for that 2 spot as they keep things moving on down the last straightaway. Looking for it, bringing it back around, 185.29 and your 76 bike. Tapia, Tempero, Colque, and Gonzalez will be your transfers out of semi number 7. Semi number 8, Johnson, Donnell, Greer, Rogers, Toro, Clark, Mizrain, and James coming in out of the second turn down the third straightaway. See who's got that top spot. Oh, Boo the Beast, going to be Greer coming down the line, getting things going on right here as we come on back at us. Out of Mississippi, bringing it back home in and out of that last turn. Oh, yeah, I went to her track, Mag Ridge out there, keeping it going on. It's Boo the Beast Greer on that top spot as we come down that last straightaway. Looking for that 2. Got to be a Gold Cup 2 bike. Bring it back down the line. Going to be Johnson. Bringing it back around, 133, and your F bike will round it out as they come back home. James and the F of Rogers get it done on semi number 8. Semi number 9 coming down the 3 straightaway, looking for those top spots right now. Peterson, Urena, Chris, Salemi, Krat, Bonami, Hernandez, and Pacheco coming out of the last turn, looking for that top spot. Gold Cup champ, but Peterson getting things wrapped up right now, coming down that last straightaway. Got room for 4, moving on, bringing it back to the line. 6, the Nag 5, and the Gold Cup 2. How about Krat, Salemi, Chris, and Peterson get it wrapped up right there. Downrider back up. We can make some noise for those Downriders as they're coming back through. Not the way they wanted to end their Friday night, but that's just the way it goes. Sometimes in BMX, it looks like they're lucky enough to be riding it off. So we'll give them a little love on the way back through. Last straightaway coming back down to us. Got one more on the first straight, getting things wrapped up. We come on back down to it. 312, Pacheco coming back through. Colombianos going to get things going on. Checking a few more out there. One more out there. Another one coming down that second straightaway. Power Effects colors. All right, make some noise for our Downriders coming back through, getting things going on out of that last turn. Power Effects, Speedco Colors out of Boca Raton, Florida. Coming back down to it, going to pump it out all the way back to the line. Get it wrapped up right there, coming back home. One more back up on the first straightaway. Make some noise. That rider's going to come back through. Another one. Semi number 10 on deck right here. Chris Noella, but George Spanel, George Boysford, Roberts, and Olson. Keeping things moving on right now. Peyton Spanel on the top spot coming down that second straightaway. In and out of turn number 2. Bringing it back around. Hopefully they're tuned in on the West Coast. Bringing it back home. Spanel, Bakersfield, Metro Local. Bringing it back home. Dynamite Daisy Noyola out of Littleton, Colorado. S-Squared National Team bringing it home on the 2 spot. In and out of that last turn we go. Looking for those top 4 coming back down to us. We'll see who's got that 3-4 locked in right here as they come on back down the last straightaway. But Jorn out of Aruba coming back to the line. Going to pick it up along with your 58 bike back to us. Boysford will get it done out of Ontario, Canada. Yeah, keeping things all international as we come through the amateur ranks. Bringing it back home. Beatty, Sutton, Schumacher, Golowski, Talos, Schumacher, Shanahan, and Gannon coming out of the last turn, getting it wrapped up on the top spot. The fast cap, Beatty, bringing this one back through. Metro Local out of Bakersfield coming back down the last straightaway, looking for the 3 bike. Shanahan, Black Widow colors, 245. It was at 46. The Schumacher going to get it going with Klavoski. Rounded out on the top spots out of semi number 11, semi number 12. How about Dyer, Mejia, Smith, Milliron, Elizabeth, Emerson, Perkins, Sweeney coming back down the last straightaway. Got to be Dyer on the top spot, getting this one wrapped up. The Blue Cheetah, Sawyer Smith back to the line, the 119 bike. Elizabeth coming out of Aruba, bringing it back to the stripe along with your 5 bike. Mill Iron Daylight Cycles out of Rock Hill, South Carolina. Going to get it done and wrap it up right there as they come on back out of semi number 12. Well, shout out to all of our sponsors with USA BMX, Answer, Tangent, Promax, Race Inc., Supercross, Fly Racing, Stasic, and Box. We want to thank all those guys for supporting our USA BMX National Series. Answer BMX coming up with that Answer BMX Whole Shot Award. The extra $250, always a good deal for the Answer crew, and the elites win. Men and women getting that extra $250. Always some good stuff right there. Thank you to all of our sponsors. So make sure you guys are checking them out if you're out there on the internet and on the webs and all that kind of stuff. Make sure you give them a little follow, give them a little love along the way. Get on over there, USA Racewear. Go see Big D and the gang. Get those event T-shirts, all that kind of good stuff going on all weekend long right here in Rock Hill.
I see the relationship with Stasic and BMX being pretty much hand in hand and kind of one-to-one. I think the beauty of what Stasic brings to BMX and to cycling and to moto is young kids at a very young age get to experience the excitement of two wheels, developing their skills with balance, control, throttle control, braking, and all these kind of things. It's really amazing to me to watch the kids on Stasics and how well they perform and adapt to, this new technology. Whether you're riding a Stasic or you're riding a BMX bike, you're riding a moto, for the most part, it's you and your machine. It's up to you what you can do with it and your passion and your skills and where it can take you.
Paskowitz, Finley, and St. Pierre going to head on down in that first turn. Factory LSG going to throw down out of the first turn down that second straightaway, getting things moving on right now. Zilla Monster going to be Newton. I'll tell you what, she's been stepping her game up all year long so far as we're bringing this one back through and now that second turn down that third straightaway. Newton on the top spot, bringing this one down that three straightaway, bringing them into that last turn. Looks like Albie's Box picking it up on the fours. We're coming in now that last straight back to the line. Got to be Kovacs picking up that four spot as we come on back down that last straightaway. Factory Babs. Chavera going to get that three back to the line. I'm going to go with the 848 bike. Molina taking the two spot as we come back through. Out of semi number 13, semi number 14. Rodriguez, Wheelan, Pena, Spencer, Salazar, Zink, Marin, and Canton coming down that three straightaway with that last turn, keeping things going on. Mariana Pena, Colombianos. Factory Babs going to bring this one back down that last straight, locking it up right now on that two spot, looking for J&R colors. So Rodriguez will bring it back on the two-back line, 84 and the 13 bike. How about Salazar and Marin going to round out your top spots out of semi number 14, semi number 15. Jones, Schaffner, Searfoss, Palacios, Dixon, Dave Britton, Emick in and out on the last turn. Palacios out front running this one. Guadalupe, the world champion, coming back down the last straightaway. The Voice, Avery Jones going to pick it up for the two. J&R Cycles back to the line, 6, and your national number 39 bike. Searfoss and Emick will round out your top spots right there. A little down rider coming off the track over here on that last straightaway. Going to finish it up. Walter, Guerin, Book, Yarmarello, Cantrell, Palmer, Pender, Claridge coming down that last straightaway looking for that top spot. 847 bike going to bring it back. Yarmarello back to the line. Going to go 71, national 15, and the 875. Walter, Guerin, Book, and Yarmarello going to round out your top spots. That is semi number 16. 15, 16 mixed open on track right now. The Case, Kavner, Saunders, McFerrin, Lawler, and Moak coming down that second straightaway. Looking for that top spot right now. Canadian rider getting things going on. Bring this one back through. Lacoste coming down that three straightaway. Ramping it up, keeping things moving on. Albie's Box looking for that two spot. Going to be Beast Mode. Kavner bringing him into that last turn. Single file on the way back out. Last straight coming back to is still your in bike. On the top spot, back down the last straightaway, locks this one in, coming back through. Two bike on the two, going to be Kavner. Kavner rounded out with your 37 and your 15. Moten and Sanders will get your last two spots locked in out of semi number 17. Semi number 18, Joseph, Toro, Transu, Mitchell, Britton, Rothbowler. You're looking for some top spots out of the last turn. Rock one, trying to get it going. Oh, Red Plate coming back down that last straightaway. Go Diego. Toro coming back through. And La Plaza, Bolivia, R-Bike, 7 in the 5. How about Joseph? Transu in the 5 of Britton will round out your top spots. Out of semi number 18, semi number 19. How we doing, boys? Having fun? Yeah, another big shout out to Piedmont EMS for hanging out with us, taking care of all of our riders, racers all weekend long. Thank you guys for all the support. And I know it's going to be a long, late night, long day, but we do thank you guys for all the fun. Griff, Noriega, Sullivan, Spinna, Kovacs, and Enriquez in and out of the second turn down that third straightaway. 09 colors on the top spot right now. Going to be Hutch, the clutch. Going to be Griffith. Griffith coming back down too. Is getting it wrapped up right now. The Birdman, Kovacs, working the 2 spot in and out of that last straight, coming back through. Well, that 4 spot could be up for grabs on the way back home. Last rate coming back down to it. See who's going to get this one wrapped up. Going to be Sullivan, looking for gate 9 colors, nag 4. And your number 20 bike of Enriquez rounding out your top spots. Out of semi number 19, semi number 20, Hotchkiss, Caputo, Long, Carlson, Ransdell, and Zink. Coming down that second straightaway, looking for that top spot. Factory LSG out front. Caputo getting it done. The Dominator on the top. He's going to bring this one back through for that throwdown posse. Down the line we go, keeping it going on into that last turn. We're going to go. Got to be Boo Boo Long looking for the 2. Factory ripped in and out of the last turn. He's bringing this one back around, locking it up right there on that E-bike, coming back down the line, or F-bike coming back down that last straightaway. Long picking it up right there as they come on back to the line. Going to wrap it up with the 15 and your 3. We'll round out Hotchkiss and your 3. And Ransdell get it done as they come back through out of semi number 20, semi number 21. Out of turn number 1 or turn number 2, down that 3 straightaway, keeping things going on. Noella, Bowers, Bronze Hill, boys for Mortarelli, Graves, and Gonzalez working it out, coming back down the last straightaway. Power Effects, Pico Colors, Mortelli getting it done on the top spot, back to the line. Nag 18, 2, and your Gold Cup 1. How about Noella, Hill, Moratelli, and Gonzalez going to get it wrapped up out of semi number 21, semi number 22. Mancini, Honk, Idaraga, Burkholder, Smith, Adrin, Smith, the Tapia coming out of the last straightaway, looking for that top spot. Oh, it's all up for grabs coming down the line. Bringing this one back in that last turn, 100 bike. Tapia back to the stripe. We're going to go. Nag 10, World 3, along with your 791. How about Smith, Tapia, Idaraga, Mancini going to keep things moving on out of semi number 22, semi number 23 coming back at us. Going to wrap it up right here. Factory Babs on the top spot. The Reebok coming back down the last straightaway. Daylight Cycles looking for the 2 spot. Going to get it wrapped up, 35, along with your Nag 1. Boys for Nag 1. A Henry freaking Leonard is going to lock it up and get us find his way into that main event as we keep things going on. Semi number 24, Backer, Hicks, Williams, Sato, Bayer, Dunn, Ravenowitz, and Hashimoto in and out of the last straight. Looking for that top spot right now. Factory Black Crown going to be Hicks, bringing it back down the line. Sato looking for that 2 spot. Back to the stripe we go. The 789, Hashimoto bringing it back home, and Williams going to wrap up the top 4 as they come out of semi number 24, semi number 25. Blakely, Hayes, Ruiz, Kaiser, Esposito, Donta Reeder, and Passanisi. Last rate coming back through, looking for Esposito on the top spot. Back to the line, going to go K, Nag 13 of the G-Bike. How about Reeder, Esposito, Kaiser, and Mr. Hayes going to come on back at us and get it done right there. On semi number 25, semi number 26, Perone, Rowe, Moratelli, Mental, Colley, Ming, Felker, and Pigo in and out of the last straight, coming back to us, getting it done on that top spot, bringing it back around. Got to be Felker coming down the last straightaway, looking for that 2 spot. Nag 16, 881, and the Nag 14 bike. Colley, Felker, Mortelli, and Barone going to get it wrapped up right there on a semi number 26, semi number 27. Brewer, Hobson, Brunn, Skinner, Hayes, Welch, Sutherland, Seabrill, 15-16. Open coming back down the last straightaway, looking for that top spot. Going to be the Daylight Cycles of Brewer. Brewer back to the line, 17D. The 16 bike of Skinner round out your top spots. Out of semi number 27, semi number 28. Quintana, Pedal, Isaacs, Van Cleve, Gavin, Hinkle, Unger, and Heflin. Keeping everything rolling in and out of that last turn. Last straightaway coming back at us, looking for that top spot. Down the line we're going to go. Nag 9-5. Nag 3 in the in-bike. Van Cleve, Isaacs, Pedal, and Quintana going to get you wrapped up right there to semi number 28, semi number 29. 8 and under going to be the girls' cruisers out on the track right now. Urena, Hegberg, Piper, Snyder, Bonami, Davis, Semi number 29 coming down through that third straightaway. Hegberg on that top spot. The number 12 bike coming down that 3 straightaway into that last turn. You're reading on the 583 out of Boca Raton, Florida. Power Effect Speedco colors coming back down the last straightaway. Looking for that 4 spot. Could be up for grabs on the way back home. See who's got the horsepower to ramp it up. Well, all the way back down that last straightaway. Going to go Davis on the 6 bike. And the 11 bike. A Piper will round out your top 4. Dowdy, Sessa, Elton, Wilwin, Maven, and Windows. In and out of the second turn, down that third straightaway, full tilt. Radio colors going to get things going on. Going to be the Rockstar Sessa. Sessa in and out of the last straight, coming back out. It's going to be the Viper, Elton on that 2 spot. Wicked Racing colors, bringing it back down that last straightaway. 4 spot could be up for grabs on the way back through. Keep things moving on all the way back down the line. Going to go Dowdy, and your L bike will round it up right there. And Maven get things wrapped up. Coming back down the last straightaway, looking for that top spot. Back to the line. Nag 10 going to get it. Nag 3. National 39 the 22. Neela Custer, Ceresa, Crassel, Pearson, Pringle coming back down the last straightaway, looking for that top spot and bringing them back around. Nealon going to get it done on the top. Back to the line. Custer for the 2. Gold Cup 1. We're going to check that 4 spot right there real quick because they did come across right there. And I don't want to say anything too fast because usually if I say it, it'll be wrong. So got Mama Pringle over there. She's checking it out, making sure we're all good to go. So we come on down that last straightaway, see who's getting this one rocked up. 700 cruisers all the way back to the line. Alpha Colors looking for it. And Perda back to the stripe. He'll go 29, Nag 3, and your Nag 8. Burkhart, McPhee, Redmond, and Perda going to get it done. Wrapped up right there. And a semi number 33, semi number 34. Coming down the line, Carlson, Glownick, Cox, Reynolds, Olson, Romer, Shanahan, and Dixon out of the last straightaway looking for that top spot. See who's got this one wrapped up right now, coming back down to us. Getting things going on down that last straightaway. You're going to bring it back around, looking for the front lines. 81 bike going to get it done right there. 81-25 coming back through. Going to go Nag 4 and your 45 bike. How about Olson, Carlson, Shanahan, and Dixon will round out your top spots as they come back through out of semi number 34, semi number 35. Coming out of the gate right now, 8-year-old cruisers, Hardy, Novani, Eddie, Robles, Ganey, Buchholz, Maluski, Montero. Keeping things moving on, semi number 35. 8-year-old cruisers dropping into that second turn, coming back through. The Hustler, Novani, 316 colors. Oh, a little shout out to Tyler Brown. Oh, man, I tell you what, one of the hardest working guys out there right now. He's been fighting the rain and the work he's been doing, rebuilding the track out there in San Diego, getting it done. One of his riders right now, Novotny on the top spot. Ready Eddie picking it up on the 2 down that last straightaway. Buchholz on that 3 spot. Oh, 4 spot up for grabs. They come back down the last straightaway. Going to go with the Gold Cup 3. Locking it in right there as they come back home. Hardy, Novotny, Eddie, and Buchholz going to get it done. Wrapped up out of semi number 35, semi number 36. Wegley, Jefferson, Williams, Reeves, Hotchkiss, Gaines, Honeycutt, and Allen. Into the last turn, looking for a top spot. We'll see who's getting things wrapped up right now as they come back down the last straightaway. Back to the line we go. 10 bike, Nagtig going to go 1-2, back to a 60 in the Gold Cup 1. Honeycutt, Hotchkiss, Reeves, and Williams will round out your top spots out of semi number 36, semi number 37. Autry, Novak, Amoroso, Belcher, Latali, and Johnson headed out back to us. Get it done. GQ got to be Novak on that top spot. Albie's box colors coming back down the last straightaway, looking for that 2. How about the 1, Nag 8, and your 7 bike? Autry, Novak, Belcher, and Latali going to get it wrapped up right there as they get things going on back through out of semi number 37, semi number 38. Gallego, Scoggins, Westfall, Ladron, Martinez, and Burkholder coming down to the last turn. Everybody ramping it up, looking for those top spots right now. S-squared going to be Scoggins. Gallego's going to go 1 and 2 as they come back down the last straightaway. Wrap it up, back to the line. Go 6 in your 972 bike. Westfall and Ladron will get your top 4. That's my number 38. Semi number 39, Day, Gray, Young, Stoffer, Harp, Hester, Howell getting things wrapped up into that last turn. Going to be Jackson, Howell, Full Tilt Factory, Radio Colors on the front lines. Bringing it back home, Hummingbird, Harp picking it up on the 2. Down the last straightaway, got to be Young for the 3, and your in-bike will round it out of the Fireball. Day for Get a Grip on the last spot out of semi number 39. Semi number 40 now, Hill, Seymour, Hawk, Dowdy, Goto, Strayer, Horn, and Williams coming down the line into that last turn. Super K going to be Goto picking up on that 3 spot. Last straight coming back down to it. See who's got the top spot locked in as they keep it going on back down the line. National Age Group number 10 bike going to be Jumping Jack's Horn back to the stripe. Gold Cup 3, 1, and the 9 bike. Dowdy, Goto, Strayer, and Horn will be your transfers out of semi number 40. Semi number 41. 11-year-old cruisers now Mountjoy, Warner, Marfar, Mino, Piper, Cantrell, Glownick, Stravopoulos getting things moving on that top spot. Going to be the Gold Cup 2 coming back down a lot. Marfar coming back to us. Going to go national number 6, 92 in the e-bike. Mino, Marfar going to go Warner and Mountjoy. Get it done out of semi number 41, semi number 42. Donnelly, Andrade, Quick, Tyson, Hubbard, Dahlhauser going to go with Santana and Greenwell out of that last straightaway coming back down to us. Getting it done on the top spot. The heater got to be Donnelly back to the line. 13. World 8 in the 24. Santana, Tyson, Andrade, and Donnelly going to get it wrapped up right there out of semi number 42. Semi number 43 down through that third straightaway. Markham, Kopetsky, Tyson, Seabrook, Cabali, and Martin out of the last straight coming back to us looking for that top spot. Keeping things moving on right now as they come on back down to me. See who's got this one wrapped up. Going to go World 5, 6. Going to come back through. Nag 6 of the 2. Seabrook, Tyson, Kopetsky, and Markham going to get it wrapped up right there out of semi number 43. Semi number 44. LeHue, Mathis, Johnson, Rawlings, Westfall, and Weagle. You know who? Got to be LeHue on the front lines. Bring this one in that last turn. Oh, 4 spot definitely up for grabs. They drive it into the last straightaway. Coming back down to it. See who's got that 2 spot locked in on this one. Coming back around. Everybody splitting it up down the last straightaway. 6-3 in the Gold Cup 2. Westwell, Wingle, Johnson, LeHue. There, watch it down there. I heard that, man. Hunger Day wasn't my kid, he says. Coming back down the last straightaway. Daylight Cycles. Bertoli on the top spot, keeping things going on. Back to the line. 58-20. And your Gold Cup 2, Douglas, Unger, and Brett Toast will round out your top spots right there as they come on back home. No, I'm all right. Thank you. Appreciate it. But Donk, Holzer, Archibald coming back. Piper, Jones, Vicario, Williams, Uchorn, Rock and Rowdy going to be Holzer on the top. Hauser coming back to us. Vicario, I had to do it once. 22 in the 4 bike. But Danya could get it done, bring it back through. Vicario coming back around. Oh, some good stuff going on with those guys as they get it wrapped up. Out of semi 46, semi number 47, Besson, Aquilo, Gormley, Walter, Mendito, Hobby. Getting things rolling on that top spot. Looking for this one. Bring him back through. Mendito, get it wrapped up right now as he's coming back down that last straightaway. Looking for that 2, the 20, and your Gold Cup 2. Gormley, Besson, Mendito, and Hobby going to get it rolling on back home. Out of semi number 47, more 14-year-old cruisers coming our way. Lips, Marlowe, Strickland, Alvarez, Helsel, Stroop going to get things moving in now that second turn. See who's got that top spot locked in. As they drive it on down through that third straightaway. National number 70 bike going to be Cash Money, Strickland, the HRP Designs, bring them into that last turn. Uh-oh, left the door open a little bit right there, but he's all good with that one coming back down the last straightaway. Still going to qualify in. Back to the line, Nag 2, the A-bike. And your 2 of Marlowe, Strickland, Helsel, and Stroop will round out your top spots out of semi number 48. Semi number 49. 15-year-old cruisers down that 3 straightaway. Irwin, Zentz, Hancock, Williams, Mock, and Skinner coming out of the last turn looking for those top spots. We'll see who's getting it wrapped up right now. 15 cruisers coming back to the line. 29 Gold Cup 2, 53 in the 6. How about Skinner, Williams, Hancock, and Irwin rounding out your top spots? O'Neal out front running this one. Scooby Snacks, Daylight Cycles, bring him in and out of that second turn, looking for that 2 spot. We'll see who's going to roll this one on, bringing it back down that third straightaway, looking for the 2. Got to be a Gold Cup 3. Piper keeping things moving on into that last turn. Or no, got to be the D-bike. The Chartier coming back through. See ya! Coming down the last straightaway, looking for that 2 spot. 3 spot going to go Sichengo, and your 1 bike will round it out. Borwowski, Chartier, Zachenko, and O'Neal Keeping things moving on. Oh, a little brake jam going on. And now that second turn, third straightaway, going to go 46 to 50. Cruisers, Mont, Carrillo, Coleman, Good, Bolton, Strebe, Washington, Bella Vista. Locking it up on that top spot. We'll see who's got this one going on. Carrillo coming out of Guadalajara, Mexico. Coming down that last straightaway. Going to get it wrapped up. Nag 8, 164 in the 26.5. Mont, Carrillo, Coleman, and Good. Out of semi number 51, semi number 52, Gomez, Kinchlow, Bertolini, Moberly, Philip Pop, Stanley, Gonzalez, and Hebner out of the last straight looking for those top spots. We'll see who's getting this one wrapped up right now. A little time to shine. Back to the line, Bertolini, 586 a 7, and you're 23. Demiuk, Lake, Welch, Shanahan, Honeycutt, and Fauci coming down to the last turn. 500 Navis coming back down the last straightaway, looking for that top spot. Let's see what's going on right now as we come back through. 246 going to be Honeycutt, 74, 55, 17. From a Lake, Welch, Shanahan, and Honeycutt to get it done right there out of semi number 53. Barry, Noriega, Bassett, Ralph, Jordan, and Miller coming down through the third straightaway into that last turn. Semi number 54. More 500 Navis coming our way, and now the last straight we go. I know it's a little bit past their bedtime, but hey, man, it's BMX racing, and it's Friday night as we come on back down the last straightaway. A little Friday night under the lights, getting it done. Bassett on the top spot, back to the line, 128, 440 in the 53 bike. How about Ralph, Bassett, Noriega, and Barry going to get it done right there as we come back through out of semi number 54. Semi number 55, 6-year-old novice ride, Dennison, Tapia, Lindauer, Knees, Ramsey, Grody coming down through that third straightaway looking for those top spots. Bring these guys back around. We'll get them ramped up one more time as they come in and out of that last turn looking for that 2-spot. Lindauer, Pack BMX colors, bringing it back down the last straightaway. Trying to get that top spot locked in right now. We'll see who's got this one coming back down to. It's going to be 185. Tapia back to the stripe, ramping it up right there. Back to the line we go. 164 and your 108 bike. Ramsey in the 108. Dennison will get it done. I'm going to bring it back through out of semi number 55. Semi number 56 down the 3 straightaway. More 6-year-old novice coming our way. Carrillo, Grady, Wagner, Scheck, Dencello, and Martindale. Looking for top 4. Bring them in and out of that last turn. Looks like they got a little Friday night freebie going on. We'll bring this one back through in and out of the last straight, coming back down the line. See who's got the numbers on this one as they come back down the last straightaway. Going to go 273, 223, 137, and the 17. Shaq, Wagner, O'Grady, and Carrillo going to get it wrapped up out of semi number 56, semi number 57 down the 3 straightaway. 6-year-old intermediates on track right now. Gaines, Lindberry, Moberly, Gibbler, Toro, James, Mirzayan coming back through. Rogers looking for that top spot. See who's got this one wrapped up right now. Going to be the Gremlin. Lindberry going to bring it back around, keeping him up. Coming back down the last straightaway. F-Bike going to pick up that 2. Going to go Rogers, 52 in the E. Moberly in your E. James rounding out your top spots out of semi 57, semi 58. How about Johnson, Glonick, Kolke, Maluski, Zimmerman, Rennie, Aventano, and Clark coming in now the second turn, third straightaway, looking for that top spot. Double J Johnson, Coastal Racing Colors out of North Carolina. Coming down that 3 straightaway into that last turn, looking for that 2 spot. We'll see what's going on. Glonick couldn't try and ramp it up right now, sliding back to a 3, keeping it going on, bringing them into that last turn. See who's got that 2 spot locked down right now. Looking for it, bringing it back to the line. Going to be Kolke out of Ecuador, back to at the 33 bike. Rennie, Kolke, Glonick, and Johnson will be your transfers out of semi number 58. One down rider coming off the track over here. Where you guys at? Let's make some noise for him, man. Let's hook him up. Little Mohawkian right there. This is my hand is sore. Careful, bud. You all right, buddy? Yeah? All right, give me some right here. Boom. Come on, let's make some noise for this little guy, man. Let's hook him up. Zimmerman coming off. He's going to saddle back up right there. He says, all right, I'm going to walk it off. That's all right. Mom will get you a snow cone tomorrow, man. Don't worry. I'll make sure it happens. Send Craig Harrison the bill. It's all good. Are we having fun yet? I mean, we're at a BMX race, right? With some of your closest friends, all your BMX family in the house. Good to be here with you guys. I know it's a late night. It's a long day at Rock Hill. But, hey, man, Piedmont EMS, they're in the house. They're having fun. They're enjoying the day, in the evening, in the early tomorrow morning, all that good stuff. Good to have you guys with us. Wherever you guys are at, online, all around the world. I know there's people tuned in on the webcast. Good to have all of you guys with us out there in webcast land. We're getting things going on, getting down to it. Semi number 59 on the track right now. 7-year-old intermediates, Olson, Heron, Boysford, Kratt, Pyle, Workman, George, Harrison. Going to get things fired off right now as they come on down that second straightaway, looking for those top four as we bring it back through. Semi number 59 on the track. We'll keep things going on right now as they drive this one down through that third straightaway. Oh, the light switch cracked. He switched on the light right there as he's coming into that last turn. He says, I'll take the lead on this, boys, and we'll bring it on back home. In and out of that last straight we go. Gold Cup 2 on the top spot. Gold Cup 3, Olson picking up on that 2 S-squared Maryland chapter. He's bringing it back around. Going to be the G and the 33 bike of Boysford. And your 33, Heron going to ramp it up, and wrap it up right there on your top four out of semi number 59. Lost one or two downtown in that first straightaway. We'll get them checked out right away. Bowling, Taplin, Chris, Cross, Dustin, Barnes, and Dixon, Mannering. Taking it down into turn number one. Let's see who's got the horsepower to get things going on. More 7-year-old intermediates coming our way. Last straightaway, got down rider coming back through. Hook them up a little bit of that BMX family love, bringing it back around. Keeping things going on, in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. Who's got the horsepower to get it going on, bringing it back down the line? 73 bike got it. The Wonder Boy, Chris getting it done out of Ontario, Canada. Since I made the long trip down here, man, I'm here to race. Racers race. We'll bring them back home in and out of that last turn, keeping things going on into the last straightaway. Looking for that 2 spot. We'll see who's got this one going on. Maybe it's a 102 bike. Looking for Cross. Bringing it down the last straightaway. And 102. Going to hit it done on the 2. Bone Shaker Cycles out of Dallas, Georgia. Coming back to the line. 50 in the 113. Taplin in your 113. A Dustin will round out your top spots right there as we come out of semi number 60. Roberts, Gaines, Salazar, Grillo, Grody, and Heflin coming in on the second turn, third straightaway. Looking forward now. 8-year-old intermediates on track. They keep things rolling on down the line. We'll bring this one in that last turn. See who's going to come up on that top spot as we bring it back through. Who's got ramped up? Oh, bring it back around. Everybody trying to do some work right now. Coming down the last straightaway. Picking it up. 71 bike on the front lines coming back through. 71, 26, 29, 51. How about Grillo, Salazar, Gaines, and Roberts will round out your top spots out of semi number 61, semi number 62. Gold Cup champ Peterson on the top spot in the zone colors out of Mount Holly, North Carolina. Coming back through into that last turn. He's going to go, coming back down to it. More 8-year-old intermediates coming our way. Going to ramp it up one more time, and we come back down that last straightaway. Looking for that 2 spot. Bjorn Aruba coming back down the last straightaway. 59 in the 74 bike. Short in your 74. Owens will round out your top spots as we get it done out of Moto 62. Semi number 63, Greer, Drylia, Kowalski, Elizabeth, Jones, Hollis, Hernandez, Arena coming back down the last straightaway. Got to be the 119 bike, Elizabeth. Aruba, where are you guys at? Make some noise. Back to the stripe we go. 5 by Greer, picking up for the 245 and the 41. Kowalski and Drylia going to come on back at us and get it wrapped up right there out of semi number 63, semi number 64. Down the 3 straightaway, getting it done. Going to be Jans on the top spot. Rock Hill Local bringing this one back through for the Mad Cycles crew. Going to come in and out of that last turn, looking for this one, see who's got it wrapped up right now. So bringing it on back down the last straightaway, looking for that 2 spot back down the line. We're going to go Sutton coming back around 5 in the 651. Bellinger and Archibald going to round out your top spots. Ready, Norris, Massa, Canton, Whelan, Whitfield, Zink, and Schumacher coming down the 3rd straightaway into that last turn. 11-year-old intermediate, semi number 65. Keeping things going on with this one. Coming back down to it. Who's got that top spot locked in? Bringing it back down to me. Going to go Whelan. How about 13R and the 20 bike? Zink, Whelan, Massa, and Norris will be your transfers out of semi number 65, semi number 66. More 11-year-old intermediates coming our way. Johnson, Henderson, Short, Leggett, Marin, Beck, Salazar, and Vulo coming back down the last straightaway looking for that top spot. Get this one wrapped up right now as we bring it on back down that last straightaway. 13.84, go 1-2.54 in the 26. Henderson, Short, Leggett, Marin, and Salazar coming on down that 3 straightaway. Little G getting it done right now. Oh, my man out of South Carolina bringing it back through. I hung out at his home track, running back around the 22 bike. Little G, Griswold, he's bringing it back through. He's got it locked up way out front on that one, Little G. 114.650 and the 135. Yeah, Little G, McIntosh will get it done. Bringing it back through. Poirier and Thorne going to come back to the line. Yeah, hung out at Spartanburg with Little G, man. First time I see, he cleared the double for the first time that night. I was out there, too, hanging out with those guys for a little practice. Some good stuff going on with the locals all around, man. Maltese, Barber, Jones, Zachango, Filipoff, and Walters coming down through that 3 straightaway into that last turn. Semi number 68 on track as we bring it back home and out of that last turn and see who's got that top spot locked in as we keep it on moving on down that last straightaway. 21, the Jet Barber, Boost Bike Shop coming back down the last straightaway. 102.83.72. Filipoff, Jones, Barber, Malteus going to come back at us and get it wrapped up right there to semi number 68, semi number 69, 13-year-old intermediates. Borgman, Tarico, Dixon, Newman, Colley, Baker, Toth, and Carter wrapping it up. Last straightaway, looking for that 4 spot. Hooks up for grabs coming back down the line. We're going to get done. Newman on the top spot, the 7 bike, 111. Going to go Tarico back line, 52, and the 27. Carter and Toth. Newman and Tarico will round out your top spots. Semi number 69, semi number 70 coming down that 3 straightaway. Turner, ready. Gearin, Simpson the 3rd, Oliva back through Frost, Munsell, and Book getting going into that last turn, looking for that top spot. We'll see who's got it wrapped up right now. Coming back down to me, getting it done all the way back to the line. Going to go Sammy Book. Book all the way back to the stripe. We're going to go Gearin for the 2. Gold Cup 1 in the 22. But Turner and Oliva going to round out your top spots out of semi number 70. Chris Panel, Urena Piper, Archibald, Elton coming back through. Welcome back to the Girls Club. Here we go, the little ladies, one more time. Factory LSG throwing it down that last straightaway. She's got it going to be Spanel on the top spot. She'll get it wrapped up right there. So we come on back down that last straightaway. 6, Nag 11, and the 1 as we come on back home. How about Chris, Spanel, Urena, and Elton will get it wrapped up out of semi number 71, semi number 72. Christian, Sessa, Noella Dowdy, near pass at Hegberg coming back through. Did I hear it was Sessa's birthday today? She's bringing it back around, kind of lock it up on that top spot. The Rockstar Full Tilt Rider coming back down the last straightaway. I missed out on the cake earlier, I think. Nag 6, the World 6, and the Nag 9. I'm telling you, man. Hegberg going to go. Noella, Sessa, and Christensen will bring him back around. How you doing, sir? Nice to see you. Get away from me, kid. You bother me. Newton, Blankstrom, Manville, Spencer, and DiBernardo coming back to us, getting it wrapped up right here. Zilla Monster, Newton coming back down the last straightaway. Reggie's Bike Shop going to be Blankstrom on the 2 spot. How about Gold Cup 3, Nag 7, side by side? DiBernardo and Spencer will round out your top spots. Out of semi 73, semi number 74. Rodriguez, got to be Mariana Pena on the top spot. Colombianos coming back through. Kovacs, Iverson, Garcia, Kelly. Last rate coming back to me, going to be Flash Kovacs on that 2 spot. Albie's box colors coming back down the line. J&R ramping it up right now. Rodriguez back to the stripe. We'll go with the 3 bike in tow. Kelly will round it out and get it done right there out of semi number 74, semi number 75. 13-year-old ladies. Down the 3 straightaway, going to be Custer on the top spot out of New Jersey, bringing it back home, in and out of that last turn, looking for that 2-0-9, going to be Vicious Viv Williams. Williams picking it up on the 2, and the Gold Cup champ plate coming back down the last straightaway. Popovich looking for the 2 on the 14, and your nag number 6 is Cereza, rounding out your top 4. Palacios, Walter, Pringle, Sirpas, Britton, and Pierce. Keeping things charging on in and out of that second turn, down that 3rd straightaway. Palacios on the top spot, the world champion out of Columbia. Factory Babs coming down the 3rd straightaway, bringing it into that last turn. She'll get it going on, bringing it back home. In and out we go. Crazy Legs going to be Sirpas looking for the 2. Velocity Colors coming back down that last straightaway, looking for Pringle. Going to get things going on down the line. Back to the stripe. We'll go with the national number 15, Bike of Walter. Will round out your top spots. Out of semi number 76, semi number 77. 14-year-old ladies now, Boker, Nealon, Regattas, Hardy, Horn, and Bill Rule coming in now the last straightaway. Muffin Butt sitting on the 2 spot. She'll bring it back around, getting it done. I know Rich Regattas, he's tuned in. Or maybe he's on a plane on his way out here by now, coming back too. It's going to go Regattas on that 2 spot. Back to the line. Nag 6 in the H-bike will go Nealon. And your H-bike, a Horn, rounding out your top 4. Out of semi 77, semi 78, down that 3 straightaway. J&R Colors, got to be the voice, Avery Jones. She owns it with a little bit of authority on a Friday night as we're driving in and out of that last turn. Coming back to us, going to go the Boss Sutherland on that 2 spot. Factory Answer Colors, she'll bring it down that last straightaway for the 2. Back on the line, go Nag 13 and the 2 bike. How about Claridge? And Transu round out your top spots as they come back home. Out of semi number 78, semi number 79. Williamson, Corley, Niederberger, Joseph, Dennis, Transu, Foster bringing it back home. Oh, Abel with the flavor on the top spot. World champ, national number 1 coming back down last straightaway. Niederberger for the 2. Williamson going to bring it back for the 3 and the T-bike. Martin will get things wrapped up right there as they come on back home. Hung out with Williamson out there at Blanchard. BMX going to get things going on. Double A, Alexis Alton, Pino, Herrera, Franco, Chartrand, Kavner, Britton, and Saunders in and out of the last turn all the way. Going to be Double A coming back at us, getting it wrapped up right now. Herrera on the 2 as she comes on down the last straightaway. Rolls it on back home. Nag 12 and your 2 bike. How about Chartrand and Kavner will round out your top spots out of semi number 80. Is that Happy Feet Pino? She's back up and running, coming down through. A lot of these ladies were running on the Super X today, so congrats to them as they made it happen today, and they got themselves a full class going on as we pointed that out on the podium earlier. Munoz, Velez, Jacobson, Stoffler, Ramos, Sahabo, Shriver, Sam Hammer, Douglas going to drive this one back through in and out of that second turn down that 3rd straightaway. Oh, the door slammer got to be Sam Hammer, rocking and rolling this one in and out of that last turn. Remix looking for Babs coming back home in and out of the last straight. She's going to go. Got to get to Shriver. Shriver bring it back home down that last straightaway, 110%. Munoz Velez back to the stripe, and your Nag 13 bike, a stop flip, round out your top spots. Right there out of semi number 81, semi number 82. Lost one along the way. We'll get her checked out. So Siri Hill, Moore, France, Nelson, Smith, Deli, and Kelly coming back down that 3 straightaway into that last turn. We're going to go. JC Moore on the top spot. Impact Racing Colors bringing it back around. Dropped a couple off over there in that 2nd straightaway. Get them checked out. Make sure everything's all right as they come on back down that last straightaway. How about the 2, National 93 in the 55 bike? How about Nelson, France, Moore, and Hill get it wrapped up right there out of semi number 82. We'll get a couple of downriders checked out as they bring them back around. One of our ladies back up right now. Make some noise for her. She's coming back around. Getting our other one checked out over there, Zatelli. Looks like she's sitting up right there. She's going to shake it off a little bit.